Okie dokie. Hello, hello. I played hooky from work a little bit, so I'm starting just a little early. Yeah, I had a doctor's appointment, and I was like, well, I could go back to work, or I could. Another gnome game. There's. Well, I found 10 that were specifically. I guess this one didn't say gnome in the title either, but I found 9 of them, 10 of them that were specifically gnome related. And then I found a couple more that had gnomes. So, I guess this one didn't say the word gnome either, but obviously also includes. It's that wizards and gnomes thing. I might have to look up that thing on TikTok. The grind never ends. It's probably gonna come to a halt tomorrow, because I'm gonna go watch Deadpool and Wolverine. So, you wish to have your allowance? If I could remember the thingamabob, I believe it's either currency add or it's add currency. I think it's currency add because it makes less sense. Currency add. So all y'all gamblers can get your fix with way too much money. I guess it doesn't matter the amount though. it's just the whether there is money to use or not. So I don't know if people are kind of doing stuff at this time, but we'll see if I can fish for any games to play before I start up something. Or ideally, not ideally, but most likely, start a game and then somebody will show up and say, hey, try my thing. So, I guess I could start with this. A new man, no gambling. I mean, it's fake points anyway, but I suppose you gotta start somewhere, and maybe it's good to not even do fake gambling. So, congrats on the win. The greater challenge you overcome, the greater the reward. Doing lots of gambling. I never got into it. I had to force myself to sit down and play a slot machine. It did manage to grab me for like half an hour, though, when I only meant to play like 10 minutes. So it's like, yeah, okay, I do have an ability to get sucked into a gamble or a slot machine, but not typically what I seek out. So, okay. The greater the challenge you overcome, the greater your reward. And then the rest of these are Kevin McLeod. Lots and lots of Kevin McLeod. Don't actually gamble with real money. Yeah, I really only did it the once, and it was almost partially just because of the fact that coming across game design and development jobs, there's a fair amount of casino related jobs, and I was like, I should at least know how a slot machine works. And because I always saw all of the symbols and kind of assumed that there was something more going on, and the answer was no, there's not. It just pops up a bunch of symbols and tells you whether you won or not, and that's literally it. You're just supposed to be wowed by the graphics there. Speaking of being wowed by the graphics, this is a strong start with a cool menu here. Although, can I... This is not full screened correctly. Also, wait, if I click off it, there we go. Now I can full screen that at least. So, okay, but then this is. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, I just didn't find the full screen button. Crazy game you can already see from the menu. Seems like possibly an evil mushroom or something, maybe. Why did it have to load? It had to really think about this, loading up the credits. Okay, maybe it just had to get into it. We'll do help just out of curiosity. The deeper you venture into the woods, the greater the challenge you face. Craft your cards and find the heart of the forest. Card-based gnome thing. Well, I'm getting more and more interested here. Make sure to block every turn if you're taking damage. It's hard to go wrong. Upgrading one attack multiple times, and don't forget to upgrade your shield. Shield even offers more creative damage solutions than you might expect. Looks like so gnome deck builder. I can get behind that. Click on a point of interest to navigate the forest. I was not expecting this scary, spooky, scary forest off the bat here, though. Well, I did see... I was going to say... Oh, it does have some glow to it. Oh, only if you put your light on it. That's a neat effect. That's really cool. So if I hover over it, it glows. That's a neat way to draw the eye. 8 damage, 8 damage, 8 damage. 4 damage. Oh, so yeah, okay. 8 damage 1 time, 1 damage 4 times. Draw 2. And then block 10. What if it's proc gen? This is looking like it's proc gen. Like, this is very much a me kind of game, so I'm glad I found it. Very much a me kind of game. So let's go for the shiny first. Oh, this seems to have been a mistake. I have been taken in. So I wonder if it's the web version is having some issues here. Or maybe my computer's having some issues, because it's been having a hard time logging through the probably way too many Chrome tabs. Do I have a mana cost? 2. Do I have 4? My remaining mana, playing cards, expensive mana. Okay. So let's see if I can. Click on the player to play the card. Yeah. What is this then? I was gonna say, I was trying to drag the card up onto the play area here. I was very much... Lost your faith? You're not a... There's my gnome. What an entrance! Incredible. Oh, still a little jittery. Very much wants to teleport into the distance. Yep, okay. Tested positive for COVID 2 minutes ago. Ruh-roh. That's a bummer. I hope you're okay. I hope you can manage through it okay. It's got... Oh, it's 7... Whoa. 75 health and 5 block. Meaning I'm only ever going to do 3 damage with my most damaging card, and I can't even hit it with these cards? Am I understanding that correctly? Let's try it. So, click on the target. Okay, I did a lot more damage than I would have expected. So, yeah, the gnome keeps, I don't know what I did. It just sort of started off glitching out, but, hello. If you have a game, feel free to send it. I'm just kind of playing something else until I get, stuff to play. So, I have nothing in the queue, so if you have a game, feel free to drop it, and I will, start it. I guess I'll just do more damage. Okay, this 5 defense? No, that's what you're going to do. Okay, you're doing nothing right now. Okay, it's just 5 block. That's not a defense then. Okay, so I'm out of mana. Oh, my poor gnome. My gnome that disappeared into the distance. I keep seeing that flashing that I'm like, that's gotta be my gnome somewhere. I don't know how I did this, but... so I guess we just do some damage. Oh, both of those took... there! Oh, wait. Oh! I don't seem to be able... I don't know how I'm affecting it or not. But... Interesting sound effects. Let's It's like, I have one of these. I'm gonna be... Oh. But this only costs 1 to block 10 damage. I should be doing this, like, every time then, shouldn't I? And the drawing 2 cards doesn't help me in this case, but... Twitchy Witch. Wait, did I have this pulled up already? There was one of them that had a little goblin. Oh, that is not the right... Oh, okay. Witch's Journey. Okay, it was still witch related, but... I saw a cute goblin girl and was sucked in. Okay, and because you are here, because this is... So, mute this, and jump over to this. Plays a witch running an illegal tea shop in the 1700s. Collect resources from dubious sources and satisfy your patron's need with different tea flavors, including some exotic flavors. Like actual tea, or... I guess we'll see. Yeah, like the art looks pretty good. I think the resolutions are a little off, but I think the art looks pretty good. And I think that's... I don't know if it's entirely a pet peeve thing. I think there are a fair amount of people that will look at improperly sized assets and like kind of odd pixel art and say nah. So... The first word. Damn. I seem to have run out of spices and herbs for my tea shop. I'll visit the graveyard at night to stock up. Graves are typically good for for tea, I suppose. A and D to walk, S to hide, T to teleport, E to interact. Oh, why would I need to teleport exactly? Okay, walk, E to interact. I like the tooltip. I've come across some that don't have the tooltip for the pickups. Oh, and if you... Oops. Can I quickly... I was gonna just quickly drop my game in the thing. Just if you want to do a game swap, I think I am dying, but... There. If you would like to do a game swap, that is the thing I made. Yes, okay. I've been arrested for grave robbing. Grave robbing. S to hide. Do I need to find a spot to hide? Or can I just hide anywhere? I can just hide anywhere, okay. Is that for a certain amount of time, or what? And then do I need to go anywhere in specific, or just... Oh, T to teleport to the shop. Okay, so once you're done picking up things... Is there a time limit on this stuff? Is there an edge of the world? I pressed S. I think I have to take a moment to actually crouch and hide. Okay, so... Let's go the other way then. And so S. There we go. Actually get a moment to hide. Oh, and then I just pop out of it. Okay. So now let's go gather some stuff. And see if there's a timer or something. You bastard. Because I don't know when you're going to turn around, meaning I gotta stay at least some distance away. All these plants and things look kind of neat. I don't entirely know what they are. It's like one of them looks like sugar, maybe? They definitely look like they're based off the real thing. I don't know where the pixel art came from, but it's good. I like it. This has definitely got some good ambiance to it. This is proving to be a fairly simple minigame, and I don't know how long I can do this for. I need to, no visible timer yet. Okay. I'm gonna have no clue. 3 minutes. Okay, so we'll count to 63 times. And I've already started it too late. Okay, so we're gonna just grab some stuff. Okay, we're not gonna get too close to the guards. It seems to be goofing me up to do so. So you go on your merry way. It's kind of odd that it's nice to be able to pop out of hiding without using the S key, but it's also kind of odd that using the S key does not pop you out of hiding either. Okay, so let's just say that's good. I got some stuff. Let's teleport back before I get caught yet again. Okay. Yeah, I did notice that you could teleport to the shop early. I just was trying to get some stuff because I didn't have too much in terms of ingredients. Totally not random. Suspicious. Sauce, as the kids would say. Here's a scalding hot cup of tea right in your face. Be happy. Yay. I mean, I would be happy if I went to a tea shop and got some totally random tea. I tend to go for like, I don't know this flavor. Let's try it. Okay, I don't know if the, did this not update the stuff that I just used? Because I'm like, I don't think I collected all of this. Now, if this didn't update, then I can also just duplicate items by teleporting in early in. Okay, this doesn't seem to be random either, which would have been a nice touch, but I understand the time constraints. Okay, so now to test if this duplicates or not, it does. So does that mean I can just teleport out and teleport back and then just kind of pick whatever's? As much as I was joking about the tea getting thrown at the customer's face, I think it is a fun animation. Not satisfied. Ruh-roh. Okay, I guess I'll use a different ingredient. How about some sugar and this? Still some minor bugs and features, but working on them. Wow, you're actually like working on your game post jam? I don't think I've ever done that. I think I've had some fun ideas, but it's never really been enough for me to like, okay, I'm gonna commit to this game. I like the game that I made a lot for this jam, and in terms of like, it's more simulation than game, but it's also an immersive sim of which I've played Dishonored. It was basically just, wow, Dishonored's really cool. Shadows and alchemy sounds like it would work great with an immersive sim. So I went and did that, and then I'm like, you know, I should go back and play some more immersive sims before I commit to a new project. Yeah, I'm very tempted now to just do because I've played a lot of 3D platformers. I've played a lot of roguelikes. I've played a lot of sci-fi first-person shooters that start with B. Which is a broader set of games than you would expect. And now I've made a sci-fi first. Oh, I guess I do like immersive sims. I've only played the one immersive sim, but I do like immersive sims. Okay, so this seems to be the game, if I'm understanding it correctly, which you did a better job than me in getting an actual gameplay loop going. I just have, here, pick up potion. It's fun, right? Which I definitely found it fun, but it does not turn into, Okay, if this is it, I think I'm gonna dip. Dip, and I drip. I am dripping right now. It is hot. I'm sweating pretty good right now. Summer has been rough. That's the current gameplay loop for now? Okay. No, you definitely got something here. Obviously, you need to iron out the bugs so that the tea, actually, all these different tea things actually do something. And then, oh, the very minor one was just, I think hide should actually toggle. I do like the fact that you can walk out of hide, but I think if you press the hide button again while you're hiding, it should also pop you out of hide. Oh, and obviously making the overworld a little more dynamic, so you're not just going to the same places and picking up the same things. If you are continuing to work on it, but you can use W to get out of it. Oh, okay, I was pressing S. Well, I think it's just because I press S to hide. I would assume it would also cause me to unhide in this like toggle. Press S to toggle it and stuff. Um, I think it's just better to have less buttons. So instead of each button does a unique thing, it's a button does it context sensitive. That's why I think Nintendo does a lot of that, like interact, like E to interact and stuff. Is because nobody wants to press 6 different buttons that all have different effects. So, but I think that's also like, the more games you make, the more you'll realize that doing context sensitive buttons is the better idea. Although obviously I'm still learning because my tutorial did not take with the when I showed the game to people. But oh, and then I don't know if you want uh, a comment on the rate for the jam. I can also leave a comment here if you wish to have a comment. But yeah, because it looks like, yeah, a team. But y'all did nail the vibe. I think the gameplay's a little simple, but the vibe is entirely there. The aesthetics are entirely there and all that. So okay, if anybody new showed up and has a game they want played, speak now, or I will go back to this one. This seems to be, I started too early, I think. I was doing well, and it might also be because it's Friday night. I found Friday night that absolutely nobody is interested in watching a Twitch stream on a Friday night. And the time that I like to stream the best is on a Friday night. Like that's where I'm feeling like, oh, I got time. The work week just ended. Like let's have some fun playing a game or something. It's just kind of a bummer that it's not. I don't exist at the same time as other people. Feel free to post whatever you like. Well, and that was that's because I don't know what affects popularity. So it's like if leaving a comment affects popularity, you can have one. But if you just wanted me to like play the game and look at it, then that is a service I provided. So thank you for being here. Thank you for destroying your sleep schedule to watch me play games. And kind of uh, fumble my way through making them, and apparently through speaking too. Okay, so add the block. We're just gonna do that every time because oh, that killed the audio, didn't it? Okay, let's restart this maybe. Although the gnome seems to have gone unspaz. Let's see if I can get the gnome to spaz out again. And also let's see if I can go into a less hectic fight instead of immediately dropping a mimic on myself. I think I saw some odd movement there too. So, however this gnome is moving around does not seem to be safe. Seems to be pretty odd and glitchy. Oh, no, I'm just an idiot. That's what happened. I have muted the game. So that oh, unmute. There we go. Okay. So this appears to be the same. So this does not appear to be different. So let's try this side. There we go. There's some music. And... Hey, Gnome actually animated into place correctly this time. Okay, let's do block every time, because that just is one. What I learned today is IK crazy. Delta times your FPS. Yeah, I think I did learn a little bit about delta time as well. It's like, oh yeah, I need to be adding that a lot more, so. Multiply everything by delta time. That makes sense. Was that delta times 60 being 60 is the frame rate, or? Which, I think that would make sense. Okay, so that is that. The sound effects are interesting. Okay, let's try not to die. Yeah, it's like, because blocking 10 for 1 is... 60 is the base frame rate. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see if I can get some cards or something. Instead of just this kind of basic stuff here. So, block every turn, because that's... And then I don't have the mana... Wait. So what happens if I try to play it? Not enough mana. Okay, so it does in effect. Keep track of that. Oh, I did the draw cards. Oops. Probably everything should be set to run on 60. Well, you'd want it to be a variable. Have everything set to run on whatever the frame rate is that you selected. Okay, so this is just kind of the... Aha! I don't know what that means or is or does. Green upgrade. I like green over red. I do like red a lot, though, too. It's blue and purple are the ones I am not a fan of. So upgrade being the damage, or is the... Get the value divided by delta time times 60. Well, like I said, it's that if you want to change, if you want to do variable frame rate, then... Oh, okay, so it does have a... Here's what it does. Oh, okay, so that's what these little things are, is also the... So you can upgrade it 4 times? Dang. Deal 3 damage when hit. Yeah, okay. Well, it's because 8 damage costs 2 mana, but blocking 10 costs 1. Okay, so let's see if this is a mimic. Or if this is just treasure. Aha, this one's not a mimic. So I wonder if that other one was random. Oh, so is this... This is a blue upgrade specifically. This is a red upgrade specifically. Okay, yeah, I'm curious about this upgrade thing. Okay, so if I slot this red upgrade into one of these other things, like this, so it does go in this corner. Okay, because now I want to get another red upgrade and see if it'll let me upgrade that or not. Because, like, the colors seem to be significant, actually. I gotta try the house. I've done the treasure chest and seen 2 different outcomes for it. Let's see what house is. Rest for 27 health. It's funny how dark and spooky this is. Treasure chest, or treasure chest? Do any of these look like a mimic to anybody? No, I'm a left side guy. I'm right-handed, but I'm a left side guy. So hyped for the Young Gravy album, but it's actual dog shit? Well, Young Gravy is a person that I've heard on... Because I've listened to a fair amount of BB No Money. Or Baby No Money. It's just because it's 2 B's. But yeah. I've listened to a fair amount of Baby No Money, but... And I've heard Young Gravy, but not actually gonna listen to the music. And he just gave off a vibe of, like... He's getting somewhere, but not there yet, so... Young Gravy just has never grabbed me, is I think what I'm trying to say. Okay. Yeah, these are all bad. So do that. Okay, I guess I'm glad I restarted, because this, Is the gnome just warding off evil there?
Yeah.
Love meme rap. That is kind of what Maybe No Money does, for sure.
Yeah.
69 health. Nice. Okay, so gotta do the shield, especially because I upgraded it. And then do the big damage. And then not drawing a card because it's kind of useless. Oh, that hit animation is fantastic. It's completely a shotgun Willy. I have not. I don't tend to listen to a lot of rap stuff. It tends to be like remixes on SoundCloud and stuff. Although Gnome, the band of Gnome, has dropped a couple new songs off their album, which was a good listen. Yeah, I think I'm fighting this Mimic too early, so he's kind of hurting me here. Am I gonna survive? Finally, a nice Shadows and Alchemy. Oh, I was just... Okay, those don't entirely match it, but I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just now putting that together. It's a spotlight showing kind of what you're doing there. Just a tad bit more damage there. I mean, it's playing smooth enough. There's, I think, some animation. There's some,
Yay.
Okay, gotta do more of these upgrades, simply because... Oh, I could select both rewards anyway. Okay, but I need a yellow upgrade is what I need. Just to see if... Don't know about people trying to do country like Post Malone. What wasn't, Lil Nas X, I think? Old Town Roads? Wasn't that... I feel like that was before Post Malone, but I don't know. I've fallen off of listening to pop music, that's for sure. Okay, so this is a different kind of upgrade even. Oh wow. So now 30% damage as a block. This upgrade system is neat. And that's my curiosity, is if I get 2 red upgrades, can I slap the upgrade on it or no? Probably not. That's health. Okay, I know this is health. I just had a mimic fight. So, yeah, if you can't do country, then don't do it. Well, I think it's because country has not been a popular genre for a long time, if it ever was. So, I think it's if people want to, could do more health. But I think country also is a unique sound because people don't listen to it a lot. So I think there is a little bit of like, oh, if I throw some country into my pop song, maybe that'll grab an interesting audience. Okay, don't be a mimic. Yay, not a mimic. Give me the blue upgrade. I don't think I've seen what the blue upgrade is. So, yeah, we'll just keep upgrading these. 8 damage times 2. Oh, doubles it. Awesome. I'll take some more damage. Love a goofy Mexican Latin classic remix beat. Seems to be a lot of things all at once there, but... Okay, I still really don't need that much health. I mean, this is definitely the start of something, that's for sure. These health values look nasty. So, block and block. If they're both coming at me with... See, that's the one problem I have with this, is that it doesn't tell you the whole value. Like, it doesn't give you a summation of what the total value is, and then I have to actually do math to figure it out. And I'm like, I don't want to figure out that that's 18. Just put a little 18 above it. It's 6 times 3, or 18 damage total coming at you. Uh, you're doing... Okay, you're the nastier enemy? I don't know which one to take out, so... It's basically Slay the Spire. It's very, like, basic deck builder. But the card upgrades are interesting. Like, the fact that you can upgrade each individual part of the card with different kinds of upgrades, I think is really neat. But yes, very, very deck builder-esque. You're doing a ton of block. So does this have the block on it? Because it doesn't seem to show up visually. So again, we'll see how far I can get until I die, and then call it good. Which I guess that is what you do at a deck builder, so... 30% damage as a block. Oh, I don't even need any more block. Yeah, 6 times 3 would be useful if... Well, and I think that's even with Slay the Spire. Like, I wish Slay the Spire had the total damage of an attack, as opposed to just the attack and the multiplier. But yes, right here it does not have... Well, no, it does. Because I upgraded... Let's see if I can look at my deck. Yeah. Because this one, it slapped a 2 on this. So it just said 8 times 2. So I don't know if it was just upgrading this number. So if this would have been 1 times, 5, meaning you'd only add 1 damage, as opposed to this, where it's like doubling it. So I may or may not be being a little... I don't actually know how it works, but... Oh, so this does have the block. Okay, and I don't actually need to block, so just do this upgraded damage. Potions and cards that block the next attacks. If your opponent attacks that, you only block 2. Oh, I guess, yeah, I didn't notice if it had the multi-attacks on that stuff too. I'll just take the 2 damage, I think, actually. You've got 11. Let's see if I can get something better. So, this is very much getting towards something. Like for 2 weeks, I'm seeing the interesting parts of the game. So, I mean, it is very Slay the Spire. It is very deck builder, but okay. Now I need to do the multi-block, and then do attack, and then I don't have enough to kill you, you bastard. Can I... Oh, you're blocking anyway, so let's just full on attack.
Yeah.
A lot of Slay the Spire copycats. People hate them? Really? I thought a lot of people liked deck builder stuff. I mean, I've played Slay the Spire, but I haven't really played much beyond that. But I thought people liked, like, Monster Train and stuff. I don't know if that one's exactly a Slay the Spire, but... I thought it was a deck builder. Oh, let's block that 20. Oh, especially because that'll be pretty close to killing me. Oh, so that is... Yeah, okay, that is just extra health, basically. Okay, so just to confirm, can I upgrade this one with another blue or not? I can. Okay, and also to do this. Okay, so it does multiply it by 2 as opposed to this, which multiplies it by 1. But it does not behove me to do that. That's still only 2 damage as opposed to another 8 damage. Okay, I'm a little bummed that this did not lock me out of upgrading. Because now it just doesn't visually show. Oh, it does. It does say how many orbs you have in each. I feel like it'd be cooler to lock you out of. You cannot upgrade this card in that way anymore. But... throw it on this. Let's see what that does. +2 block when hit. I suppose. We'll just upgrade things just to try them. Okay, I'm pretty close to dead. Let's see if I can find a house. I'm a left side kind of guy. See if it gives me another mimic. I should just let that load. It did give me another mimic. It seems to be very gung-ho with the mimics. Oh, this is sitting at mixed, too. Yeah, that is looking pretty Slay the Spire. But I think if you just click on any deck builder, you're very much going to get... I'm surprised it didn't come up with deck builder as a card there. Because I would say card battle is slightly different, because that would make me think of more like Hearthstone and stuff. Or I suppose Marvel's Midnight Suns. Okay, nope. I guess I'm not going to scroll down immediately. Here's ass. I just clicked on card battle. I was not expecting. Okay. You just want to take the Lust Goddess? I mean, I'll... I'm not going to check that out on stream, though. Inscription, my beloved. I've heard good things about Inscription, and I still have not played it. It's on my list of, like, those games to try, for sure. But not gotten around to it. That's still 24 damage. Okay, these Mimics are... like, I think Mimic's probably going to kill me at this point. I only have... What's with the Gnome? I don't know. I don't know what causes this. It's just occasionally... Like, the very first time I loaded it up, it also did the... Very glitchy, like... Gnome disappeared into the distance. Like, I don't know why... Because it looks like it's trying to go somewhere. Like, I think they... I wonder if they did, like, an update for their animation to say, hey, move to this spot. And then the gnome is just continually trying to move to that spot. So... Filtered based on store preferences? I mean, I have... I was like, I have a couple adult games in my library, but that's not a lot of them. Most of my games are not that, so I'd be surprised if it was...
Yeah.
Oh, I guess if you got another block card, then that would be... Okay, I'm just dead, right? I'm just blocking as much as I can. Okay, and now this is... Yeah, that is the one problem, is that it is kind of simplified to play block every time, play the damage every time. The upgrade stuff is unique, though. I do like the upgrade system. But everything else seems to be fairly basic. Okay, is this gonna kill me? That should kill me, right? Nope, it still didn't kill me. I don't know why I'm trying to prolong my death here. It's pretty inevitable. Oh. I managed to kill it. I'm at 1 health, right? Yes. Literally slay the spire with no strategy. If you're talking this one, yeah. This one does not have... There's some semblance of an interesting idea with the upgrades. But... This one is just kind of slow. But for 2 weeks, to make a gnome-themed Slay the Spire is pretty good, I think, honestly. You gotta start with a base somewhere, so... Why did I go for more health? I think I'm done. This seems to be the game. And I'm kind of doubting that there's going to be, like, a... Oh, there's just nothing down that way. I'm kind of doubting that there's going to be some big final boss, but... Oh, look. A big final boss. Oh, okay. This is why I'm glad I pushed just a little further. I do not think I'm gonna live, though. Gotta cook hard for GMTK. Not if I cook harder. I mean, the bar of quality is about the thing that I turned out for this jam, so I can make an okay game. I can make a good game. I have been unable to make a great game so far, unfortunately. Ah! And then again, okay. Awesome. Oh, that's the light fell over. Honestly, that was awesome. I mean, it's very simple right now, but otherwise, I like the goofy sound effects. I like the character. Uh, that one was pretty awesome. I think that's about it. Yeah, it's just a very good base. It was like, again, for 2 weeks, that was great. Okay, and then we're gonna do, because I just need to clear out tabs at this point. It's a Slay the Spire ripoff. Why are you encouraging this? Hey, if the genre's not for you, you can go play something else. But ripped off his games that he encouraged me. I think it's great that people make stuff. And they were definitely doing, like I said, the upgrade system was at least somewhat unique. I haven't seen an upgrade system exactly like that, so it's not an exact ripoff. I'm a scammer. What, you were saying that last time too? I'm a scammer. I don't know if I appreciate the slander, especially if you're gonna keep repeating it here. But I don't know what I've scammed you out of. Maybe your fake internet points, but I've been giving you the fake internet points. So, and I don't know if encouraging people is a scam. That's one way to think about it. I don't think that's a healthy way to think about it at all, but that is one way to think about it. The house always wins. Rigged. I guess Dog does get a lot of rigged spam in his chat, so. But that's the game. That's not a personal attack of is scammer. That is. You gotta switch up your wording there. I'm a little insulted with is scammer, but. Okay. Join Merle on his dungeon delving adventure to find the mythical ingredient gold leaf. WASD, left click. 1, 2, 3, and scroll. And then this. Okay, this sounds very much like. Is this also first person? This sounds very much like the thing I made. Meaning I did not come up with something super unique. I just wish my game looked better. I don't think I went into it with much of a theme, though, either. It just was kind of like, potions, shadows, ta-da. At least these other games have said it's a gnome exploring a mushroom forest. Like, that feels a little more like a theme. Game is definitely ready for Steam Early Access. I would not agree with you. There's a reason I have not put anything I've made on Steam, because I do not think it hits a bar of quality, so... Oh, I guess if I wanted to be a AAA dev, yeah, I could do the release broken game. But I'm not a big brand that can get away with that kind of nonsense. I'm just gonna get bombed and then nobody's gonna play it. Do not play this game, in all caps. That is a review that I've received, is do not play this game. The arm's too straight? You don't hold your arm like out like that? Just excited to see you. With this very stiff arm. Okay, maybe I should have read it. Why'd they do the really, like, deep fried font? Seems kind of odd. Summon a Shadow sounds kind of fun. Oh, unless they added the pixel filter on top of everything. I think that's what happened. It looks like the pixel filter looks like it was on top of everything, but it should have just been on top of the game here instead of all the UI. That is not what I was expecting. Okay, so is that not throw potion? Again, it's my game. It's the game I made. Just, with a different aesthetic. As it did, this one's better than mine? Well, again, this has more of an aesthetic and looks... This looks a lot better visually. Because it has some kind of cohesive aesthetic. I don't know that the potions are doing that much. Okay, yeah, so I definitely did not come up with a unique idea. It has level generation as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's hit you with Ignite. Okay, I lied. Let's hit you with Ignite. How about some Freeze? The potions don't do as much. My potions do more things. My potions are cooler. There we go. There's the Gnome Wizard. Oh, you're attacking me. There's another one that I... Oh, Shadow Swap. That's kind of neat. I think the animation's a bit slow for it to be a decent level generation. It's at least somewhat interesting. Okay, you are nasty. I cannot aim. There we go. Oh, it doesn't have a reticle. My game is superior. It actually has a reticle. Yeah, okay, because I can't tell exactly where I'm aiming this. I don't know if it needed the deep fried pixel aesthetic. It messed with the UI, and I don't think it really adds much to the style of the game either. But that might just be me personally. Ooh. Different kinds of level generation too. Man, I really should have. If only I had come up with any kind of level generation. I think my game would have been infinitely better. Okay, I thought I was dead. I thought I was gonna be dead, but apparently I'm not. Is this not... Can I break these? Maybe a basic potion? Dare to think that the pixel filter isn't necessary for every game? It's not. It works for some games, but it's not for every game. Oh yeah, this gnome here was killing me. That's what was happening. So, this looks like it's not level generation. This looks like it is. Here's the level. I don't think it even... literally said work on generation first, and maybe you could come up with different potions based on your level generation. That's... I'm just gonna ignore that. I know what I'm doing. I know how to make a game badly. Don't tell me how to make a good game. That's not part of the brand. Only bad games here. Yet another bad game. Okay, those double gnomes are awful. It's a learning process. I'm learning. That's my excuse. I say that and then proceed to not learn anything. There we go. I don't like gnomes anymore. These gnomes are terrible. It's one of those like, well, if you dodge, I'm like, I can't. Can't aim well enough there. Okay, let's see. Ugh, the web player lagging out does not help anything. You see, these kind of traps I'm not a fan of. Because there's nothing you just have to wait for the right timing. And that's it. Okay, so maybe this I throw a potion at it? If I right click? Oh, if I just walk into it like a dumb. Okay, so now that I have the goal, can I get out the exit? Is that the goal of the game? Is it a better version of the thing I made? Wonderful. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Excuse me, Shadow. Can we... There we go. Was that it? Like the game's lighting and pixel style. Looks very nice. Oh, wait, was there supposed to be like making potions here or something? Or not? So was that it? Was that the game? Mythical to find gold leaf. I think I found gold leaf. Let's see how many comments it has. Aha. So this game also did not work out for them in terms of gathering an audience and stuff. Okay, I'm half tempted to link my game to this, simply to say, hey, I made something pretty similar, just if you want to compare and contrast. Oh, I forgot, no gnomes here. Show the big brain and come up with a solution to the generative stuff, like sent on Discord. I sent like you just sent on Discord, or was this a while ago? Just sent on Discord. Yeah, that with more shape variety. Well, that was the. I was like, if you wanted to see what I was coming up with, this was an implementation of the level design that I was trying to start before I gave up and said it's not happening. So. Don't want to standard their rooms and exits, and you can connect those rooms or spawning rooms and connect them. Like need a super specific one, like the one on Discord, plus more verticality. Yeah, and that's the level generation I started. That was specifically what I was doing, was trying to get more verticality, but that was also not working super well. Well, um, hmm. Much like my game, there's not much to say about it. I threw potions. Yay, the end. So, let's see. Level gen in my game is going to be the hardest thing. Second is there's going to be AI having to patrol the path in the procedurally generated environment, and then lighting and stuff. Yeah. That's well, and that's I think where you end up with the like you make a room and then you make the connectors between the rooms and then just swap out each of the individual, baked rooms and stuff too. There's probably a reason that that happens like that. It's just because it's the easiest because then it's handcrafted and procedural. It's just you kind of swap between different handcrafted levels essentially. I don't know. We'll just kind of there's a comment. That's about it. Like I said, it's like my game. There's not much to do or look at, so. Okay, and then let's see. There's a few different games here. With what looks like an artist on some of these. Sure. Oh, why is this here twice? There we go. It's just because it's Friday, I think. It's like we're getting some pretty consistent drip of people from the Discord. Because I'm like, I wouldn't mind playing more games by people who are actually there to talk about them. Oh, okay, yeah, it is just a slow time in the Discord, too. There's only been 2 more games since I posted that, so. Okay, this is just not a time to be. It's going good. If you've got a game, I'm in between games, so please send it my way. I was just checking the Discord for seeing if I could get more games to play. Oh, and it is past an hour. I'm gonna sit. There we go. I know you can't hear me because I was cranking the desk down. I don't want to have the clunkiness of the IKEA desk that is very much falling apart at this point. It's finally hit the moment where I'm like, I gotta get a new desk. The screw just fell out. It's like, it's broken and clunky. And no, you don't have to pay. Why you trolling so hard recently? Go to bed. Go sleep. You were trapped in a room and cursed. You've been turned into a little orb of light, and your heart has been split into 4 pieces and embedded into the walls that surround you. Evil spirits will appear on the walls and approach each heart. Every single enemy touches one of them, you're done for. Oh, even if even a single enemy touches one, you're done for. Wowee. It'd be kind of crazy to ask people to pay. Just warning people about my shady business practices. Giving away free, like, hey, I will play your game for free. I'll stream it for funsies. So, although, if we're talking about payment, here's my game if you want to try my game, but that's not required. Not required at all. So, high performance rewrite of the lighting engine. The weird voxel light thing. Yeah. Okay. Now, like I said, I was very impressed with that one. So, it's not a scam. You just made me think that I should try to monetize myself. Gosh dang it. You're dragging me down to your level. How dare you? How are the games going today? It's slower. And I just looked at the Discord and only 2 more people have posted, so I think Friday night is just not a good time to stream. And that is exactly what I want to stream, is Friday night. It's like, oh, I just did a whole week of work and I want to just play games on a Friday night and nobody's around. But nobody came. Okay. You have defense, though. You have some leftover bronze pieces and know a little magic. You can transform 10 bronze pieces into a magical tower. Each tower casts a shadow on the wall, but not just any ordinary shadow. It will fire shadowy bullets at the evil spirits. But you don't have too much bronze, so you need to be careful. Maybe if you change your positioning, you can make better use of fewer towers. Plus, if you wait long enough, you might be able to alchemize some of the bronze to gold. Towers only cost 2 gold pieces instead of 10 bronze. Okay. Left click, right click, middle mouse. It's sounding very tower defense, so I guess we shall see. Yeah, I also removed the screenshots from my game just to see if that helps or not, because they don't look good. Because I think the lighting is just bad. It's such a bummer because of like I think it's a fun sim, but it's not a great game. So. Okay, so. Aha. Oh, they're crawling along the walls, as was said. Okay, so let's bump up the volume. Bump up the volume, bump it up. Okay, it seems to be coming through on the stream. I will forget about that entirely and blow everybody's ears out later. Okay, so... Ah. This is really neat visually. And then I can move the light around? Is that... That's awesome! That is super cool. Shoot. I think the lighting engine is having a hard time, but the audio hurts. Okay. It's not blasting out my eardrums, but... Oh, it's probably because I have it pretty low on my end. Okay, maybe let's bump it up a little on my end. It's not super low on my end. Okay, wait. Oh, there we go. That's much easier to do than trying to drag the middle mouse wheel. Okay, so... I'm trying to use these as walls. Okay, can that make them into bigger towers? Oh, also, how many of these can I have? Oh. How is it always when I ask that? How many things can I have? Then it... I don't know why I was thinking of them as... It's just super repetitive. Yeah, the chiptunes. The use of actual shadows. That's what I was saying. I'm like, that's super cool. Okay, let's okay, let's move the camera around a little bit. Okay, so let's do like one over here, and one over here, and one over here. I know there's a thing coming. Oh, okay, once I kill some more, then I will have 10 bronze. Okay, there we go. Then I will have 10 bronze to purchase another tower. I mean, if this is one of those, like, if you continue the idea, some kind of indicator as to where the shadows are coming from would be nice. So am I just slowly getting more and more bronze? Okay, wait, let's do that. Because I was like, I know there's another shadow over here. Okay. I was like, I feel like this is somewhat optimal to make sure the camera is always checking on all the hearts. No, this is absolutely awesome to have the... What? Wow, they just really wanted to come out of that corner there. Gotta see if I can alchemize something, though. Ideally. Okay, if I do... Yeah, okay, so it is just in this spot. So let's do them all, like, clustered, maybe? Oh, it looks like the hearts... Oh, the hearts move around. Interesting. Oh, and it does change the size. I don't know if it changes the damage. Okay, so these are specific spots that you put them. It's not a free-floating tower. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I need a way to see just a little more of how to, I need a better way of seeing all the shadows at once. It's kind of what it is. Or all of the attacking, ghost things. Okay, so it is on a per wall basis. But, this game is... Shadow Heart Defender by... Oh, duh. Cosmo Money. Who may or may not be in chat. I'm still playing the game, so... But also, if you have a game, please feel free to send it. There is no... This is the only game in queue right now, so... Yeah, that's really the only issue I have, is just the... seeing where the shadows are coming from. Don't you dare. Gosh dang it. Oh, I could have done a couple more towers. I could have done a couple, 3 more towers. That would have helped. Very, very slowly getting better at it. Okay, so I'm seeing this as very grid-based. So I'm like, is this actual, like... This is looking less and less like real-time shadows and more like... Just this is the specific grid that was set up, but... I don't know. Okay, honestly, this is not too bad of a setup. So if I could do something like this, then... Okay, wait, do I have enough? Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it! Shoot it again! Okay, I did kill it. There's another one over here in there. No, okay. Do I have... I need like 10 bronze, right? 5 bronze? Okay, so if we do this there, and then do that there, and then do something like this, this, this. Like, come on. I feel like I'm getting, Okay, wait, I have enough bronze for more towers. I need more towers. I'm getting better and better. The dark side of the room. You were free to drop a link in the channel too, because that'll be just a little easier for me to get at then. So, just avoiding saying anything to get feedback. I hope this is helpful. I'm slowly figuring it out, and it's an awesome concept. Obviously, visually, I know it looks very simple, but I think the shadow effect is quite nice. Like I said, the only thing that came to mind immediately was just, wish I could see a little more of... I gotta remember to place more towers. Okay. Oh, that might be, like, that's again one of those, like, if you continue with the idea, then, knowing where the shadows are coming from, and also, like an indicator as to, hey, you can buy more stuff, would also be kind of nice. Okay, I need to remember to just keep placing down towers. So... yeah, and feel free to drop that link whenever. Like, ideally, I can hit the end, maybe? We shall see. Hello, hello. Elemental Magic's card game. Also even have a card game there. So yeah, feel free to drop whatever links if you've got stuff to show off, especially if it's for the Pirates Outdoor Gym. But I'll check out whatever, honestly. So right now I'm playing this game, and then I've got another game in the queue, but that's just work on the card game? Okay. I mean, you're also free to... I guess I can click on the Twitch channel there too, but... because I do like card games. I was just playing the... what did that other... very gnome... the gnome deck battler thing. Okay. I don't know if I made a mistake putting all the stuff in the middle and then doing the... okay, wait, that's... okay, let's do this and that and this. This. Dang it. Okay, so maybe I should do it from the... I should build around the light and then just put the light in the middle. Okay, I think very good try on that, since I have other people looking for feedback. But this is absolutely awesome. Obviously, some visual upgrades would be nice. And the yeah, the big things were just the having some kind of UI for when the tower, when there's more tower available. That's also just on me, but also knowing where the ghosts are coming from, knowing where the shadows are coming from. It's the other big one. And then the dark side of the room, which, like I said, you're free to drop a link in there, but hopefully I can also just find it. Okay, do this. Because I don't think that'll help me search it, but... Hey, thank you for the follow. like I said, I'll check out the game. I'm focused on the Pirate Software Jam stuff right now, but yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, I typically do pixel art and game development on Mondays and Wednesdays, and then indie games on Fridays. But I did 2 weeks of Elden Ring, and now I'm doing, I guess, 3 weeks of Pirate Software Jam. So, let's see. Does the name match up? Up Delta and Up Delta. Yes. Okay. Yeah, because that's the thing. Is like the itch.io has a lot of games with a lot of similar names and stuff. So that's why I was asking for a link over just a name, but I seem to have found it. So, The Dark Side of the Room is a game set in a dark world that is desperate for change. Your arrival foretold. You're tasked with bringing light through lightning braziers with a special torch made to hold an everlasting flame. WASD, left, right, and pause. Don't forget about the full screen button. I will not. Super helpful watching somebody play the game. That's why I'm doing this, is because I know it's super helpful. Because it's like I dropped my... there was a streamer that played my game and was just like, oh, they just skipped right over what the goal of the game was, and they did everything else. And it was like, ah, oh, you're so close. You almost figured out how to play the game. He had a lot of fun with the simulation stuff, and that was the kind of the stuff there. But if anybody wants to check out my game as well, I'll spam the link to scam everybody into playing my game. No, what I'm really benefiting out of this is this has done well for my Twitch stats. That's the real scam. I'm just boosting my Twitch stats so that I can hit affiliate. That's what it is. I'm just here for the numbers. Oh, I don't have a way to flip everybody off. Why? Don't poison me with that mindset. Because it's working. I don't want it to be working. How dare you? Stop being so effective at manipulating me. Okay, oh, I already saw that. WASD, left click, right click, but it's good that it's here. Full screen. There we go. Once upon a time, in the dead of night, there was a young boy still awake in a plight. He had ignored his homework. Do the next day, to instead to spend his time playing card games all day. Gee whiz. So, focused on his task and down on his luck, he spilled a flask. Then tragedy struck. A cloudy gas started filling the room quickly, and then there was a boom. And then, yes, feel free to drop a link. I believe that it's just this game in the queue ahead of you. Unless somebody had something else, but I don't recall. When the smoke cleared, his room was nowhere to be found. All he could see was darkness around, yet he felt something firmly clasped in his hand, a heavy wooden torch. He just couldn't understand in the distance. He spotted a tiny shimmer of light, and so he persevered, feeling lost in the night. I got through it. Okay, and just out of curiosity... Oh, yeah, that was not from the jam. That is, I will check that out later. Oh my goodness, that's... How do I... There, I just wanted to click on the link so that it'll load in the background. Maybe. Or maximum confusion. Okay, and then click the full screen. There we go. Clunky as heck, but... gotta check out mine and leave a comment. That would be wonderful. But also, yeah, just hanging out and commenting on the Twitch stream also helps. Because, also wouldn't mind hitting affiliate on Twitch. If only so that I can have a channel trailer. But I would have to edit it with new stuff, because I upgraded my VTuber model, and the channel trailer's with the old one that is just super clunky and bad. Like, I think this model is okay. And it's a lot better than the one I had. So, I mean, you don't necessarily have to engage. Like, I'm too much of a... I gotta lay down and show my belly and say, nah, if you got other stuff to do, you're free to go do other stuff, and I don't need to monopolize your time. And hiya, my name is Saki. Can I get rid of these buttons somehow? I don't know, because this is not working out. We are. So it is E to advance the dialogue. This is the dark side of your room. The corners, nooks, and crannies that never see the light. We live in eternal darkness. Unless, do I have to seize me? Is that the eternal torch? Long ago it was foretold that one day a prophet would see the land of shadows and bring everlasting light. Too much of a celebrity already. Like I said, you're free to go to bed. Wake up and okay, I'm distracted by that. The Unreal Web UI is kind of buggy. Nothing you can do about it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like if I refresh it or not. Try and light that brazier to your side if you don't mind. Okie dokie. The characters reminded me a bit of. It's got just a slight bit of. Didn't really need that much of a zoom in. Outer Wilds reminds me of Outer Wilds just a little bit, especially because Outer Wilds did a, somewhat light and dark based DLC. Well, this definitely works with the Shadows theme, because that's something that I. Let's see, have I found any hidden gems so far with your testing? I don't know if they're still here, but the voxel-based lighting system that was a first-person puzzle game was really cool. Whoop. So. Yeah, I've played a fair amount of quality stuff. There hasn't been too many that are like... There's been lots of cool ideas, even if... not like a ton of super visually impressive stuff, but I mean, what are you going to do in 2 weeks? So... Yeah, there's really only been a couple that were like, yeah, no, this feels kind of like cobbled together assets into something that's not really a game, but I've enjoyed most of what I've played. Well there, friend. Watch out for the thorns. I seem to have already figured that out. Except, do I walk on these now? Because they look a little spiky. It looks a little scary. Spooky scary. Put your game on hold until I get back if you're still streaming. I will, well, like I said, I was gonna focus on pirate software, jam stuff. Okay, these are bouncy. And then, so I don't know that I was even gonna come back to it during the stream, but I will still check it out. Because, like I said, I do like card games. I'm not as attached to Elements, but I do like card games. Some people are quite insane, but this is geared towards new developers. Well, see, and that's the thing where it's like, because I saw Bad Piggy was a game that was in one of the more popular categories, and I'm like, well, this is a. Oops, I did it again. That's the one problem I have with the popularity thing. It's just like, well, if you're a big name already, it's not going to be that the game is popular; it's that the person is popular. And I don't entirely know how you would separate that unless you did, like, just anonymous upload. Oh, so I haven't even tried to... I didn't think so, but it almost looked like a path, so I had to give it at least a quick try. Okay, and it looked like... That's ground over there, but I kind of doubt I can jump all the way over to it. I just need to get better at jumping here. So. NPC is kind of a tutorial and he updates his dialogue if you do certain stuff. Okay. I like the little... The sock... The little sock hand actually does have a little snake tail too. Okay, so if I can just... There we go. If I just stop trying to press other buttons. So does this burn all the way across? This sort of seems like... Oh, no, no, no. Okay, this is just to say, here's how this island is connected. I don't know that it really needs to... That you really need to do that, but... Okay, so if I just don't press any buttons while I'm bouncing on the mushrooms, that seems to be the best idea. Is this not a thing? Have I gone the incorrect direction? Okay. Let's try this away then. Okay, clearly I need to go there, but I didn't see any obvious... I wasn't expecting to jump that far. So I did not see any... okay. Oh, wait, let's try that then. Oh, I think that jumps me a little higher on the second one. Oh, that's why. It's because it's under the mushroom. So, probably not under the mushroom? I came from over there, which is why I thought I was supposed to go this way, but it appears to be an invisible wall. So, unless I missed something. I came from that way. I just have the dumb. Oh, meaning I can just take the mushroom this way then, right? So there's a big mushroom this way? Oh, I can't bounce back that way. Okay, so... Can I just hop over this? Yes, I can. Watch out for the thorns. Oh. With the Eternal Torch, you can channel a flame and throw a concentrated ball of energy wherever you want. Aha! Okay, it didn't seem like it was doing that tutorial earlier, but... so apparently that does not light on fire. Ball. It's still moving. It won't come back to me. Okay, I finally figured out what I'm supposed to be doing there. I need to light the brazier by the bridge. Yeah, okay. Again, I'm not the greatest candidate to be doing this. This is one of those... Okay, no, let's, let's see if I can. There we go. I'm like, why does it not let me break out the thing there? There we go. Bust out my dunce cap. I'm like, this is not that hard. I just have the dumb. Okay. There we go. Okay. Aiming is hard. Ugh. I'm a little less enamored with this Unreal full screen because I'm like, I want to... Oh, okay. So that was where I was supposed to go. I just needed to figure out how to... I don't know if that snake had more tutorial for me, but... I am now skipping it, it appears. Yeah, okay. Definitely not a fan of the Unreal full screen web stuff, but... Okay, no, wait. Let's talk to the tutorial, then go explore the level. Aiming is really bad. It's surprisingly difficult to program. Well, and it's stuff like when you add physics to the projectiles and stuff, that adds to the difficulty. Oh good, you're finally awake. I remember there's another flame around here somewhere, but I can't remember where. All I remember is a snail. I do like snails. That's some added points right there for snails. I mean, the obvious one is if there is a gnome, and then secondarily if there's some kind of goblin, and thirdly Probably a mushroom and then a snail. Or a slug. I like slugs as well. So, can I shoot all the way over there? Through the grate? It seems to be no, you cannot shoot through the grate. Did I just shoot this? Maybe I require assistance again. All I remember is a snail. All I can think of is the moon. The snail is stripped to the waist. Something like that. I don't remember what the exact quote is. Wait, I did not mess with this. Oh, and now I have messed with this. Whatever that was, it has been messed with. Get wrecked. So maybe burn some of this. Or not. And I don't believe I can do that, so... It's because I just want to escape the Unreal there for just a sec. I can turn off my dunce thing. The dumb has passed. Temporarily. It'll come back with a vengeance at some point, but it is past for now. Oh, and yet here is a puzzle that probably isn't too hard. And yet, can I just walk around this? There's a mushroom there as well. Ooh. Nope. Okay, let's give that another go. Aha. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. I have a blue flame now. Is this like an ice flame or a cold flame? Ah, mashing up the, like, torch that does fire with the... Aha! Okay, I did figure it out. But the torch that does fire with the alchemy, like, different abilities is kind of a stroke of genius. Because I think I'm in the camp of, like, oh, I guess I haven't linked my game in a while. So we'll do that again as well. If I could figure out how to escape the dumb dad blasted mother flippin' Unreal. Okay, unfull screen it. How about unfull screen it? I would like to just drop a link. Okay, wait. I can copy it from up here. There we go. So, if anybody wants to try my game as well, it is in the chat. Okay, so oh, duh. Wowzers, you found the ice flame. Yeah, that's right. You can burn just as brightly. Ice can burn just as brightly as fire down here. You can switch between different flame types with your torch. It does affect the environment differently, so keep out of my face unless you want to freeze me to death. Okay, doesn't appear to actually freeze you to death. Immediately try to do a murder. Okay. So then E. Aha. So now what do I do? Oh, wait. Aha. I see. I see E. I see. Aha, it does freeze these. That's neat. I don't know if a frozen spike would be any less damaging to you, but that appears to be the case. There we go. So is it on a timer or is it based on physics? It seems to be based on physics. I think it might have been better to just do it on a timer, if only because of situations like this. I guess it'll come back to me at some point. Or not. Come back to me. Stop eternally moving. And just be my eternal flame. What browser am I using? Never had the... I'm using Chrome. I was having... the Gobby, the Goblin game, was also having issues. Like or no, that was my computer, because I tried different browsers. Oh. Oh, I gotta do the whole thing again? Well, and I feel like I used this Unreal full screen at some point as well. And it didn't have... It wasn't as bad. I feel like I've used it before, and it's because I'm also hitting the full screen button on Chrome. Well, at least this version gets it away from... I don't know, maybe I'll do not full screen. Okay, just do full screen on Chrome. Oh, I need to pick the flame back up. Oh, I do have the ice flame still. As in, do that to pick the flame back up, or... Oh, but if it falls off a cliff, it seemed to, You're actually gonna sleep? Okay, good. That's a healthy thing to do. All crazy... just kind of... staying awake until 3. But I know people have different sleep schedules and stuff, but... But bye, good night, have fun sleeping. Thanks for stopping by. Because these have been a lot of cool games. Nah, it's not an ice flame thing. It's a fire flame. So was it just that? Oh good, you're finally awake. All I remember is a snail. Oh, it's a snail. I somehow did not pick up on this being a snail. And then that is supposed to clue you in on there's a mushroom down there. Okay. That is effective if you actually have eyeballs, which my cartoon eyeballs do not function super well. Okay, can I not? So can I mark the snail? Not with the ice thing. Okay, wait. I flipped the torch. So do I have to? I think I did some stuff out of order. Wait, I see a path, and I see some thorns here. A little clunky here, but there we go. Aha. No, these are some good puzzles. These are some cool puzzles, even if I'm solving it as slow as possible. There we go. Gee whiz. I should just leave the dunce label on permanently. Oop. Oop. Do a little bit of this then. And then do a little bit of this then. It is. I don't know what time it is. It is 6:15. There we go. Wait, 6:15? It's nowhere near even 8 o'clock? When I start getting the yawns? I'm such an old man. So now smack it. Okay, so now light it on fire. So now... Okay, I can freeze it. Okay, also, there was somebody else in the queue, right? I think I might do the next game in the queue. Because, this is cool, but I'm having a hard time solving the puzzles. in a timely manner. So, and the dumb dad blasted Unreal full screen was not working well for me. So, yeah, okay, there was one more in the queue. So just in the interest of time, I will switch over. But no, this is great. I think the movement felt a tad clunky, but otherwise, I really liked this. And like I said, I think freezing the spikes doesn't entirely make intuitive sense, but still, cool stuff. Dark Souls. Oh, wait. Let's. I wanted to read this a little bit first. Fight monsters and gather ingredients in a 2D world, and then use the ingredients to brew potions. And from testing, people have responded to the puzzles in very varied ways. Thanks for trying it. No, like I said, it's good. I like it. I just, like I said, didn't want to spend all my time on a single thing, especially since there's something else in the queue. But I can come back to it depending on how long this takes. Why am I yawning like I'm tired? It's 6:15. WASD to move. Very subjective, and I like the ones in the previous game. No, and it was signposted well. It was tricky, but it was also signposted well, where it said follow the snail, and then the snail would tell you kind of which direction to go. And I don't think it's intuitive to look like directly below you, but it was still able to follow it. And full screen. Okay, how about full screen? Okay, I guess just Chrome full screen then. Combine herbs to gain temporary bonuses. Click on the herbs to add them to the combine area and click the cauldron to brew a new potion. To prototype, the following recipes are red plus green, the spells, red plus blues, arcane. Okay, that's hard to memorize, but we'll see if I have to. WASD, collect new ingredients from slain enemies and survive. Did not add full screen for the games. For the game. It did do it on Firefox, though. Okay. Yeah, I am running on Chrome. So. Okay, I've combined two things in the herbs to do a movement speed boost, I suppose. Aha, okay. Ah, it's a survivors. And, okay, audio doesn't seem to be too awful. This is surprisingly the first survivors alike I've come across. With the theme of shadows, you would have expected more, but a lot of the... I have come across a tower defense. At least one tower defense. I don't know if I've come across more tower defense. But it seems like Vampire Survivors alikes are finally dead. Which is a bummer, because it's like, it's an easy genre to make, but... yeah, I attempted a first-person Survivors alike, but then had kidney stone problems. And I didn't really fully finish it. It's not entirely my genre either, unfortunately. The puzzle game stuff was a little more interesting to me. Yeah, you can hit the question mark to bring the menu back. Kind of figured. Okay, I don't know what the crowns are doing, but... Okay, so does this automatically take me back to the previous menu, or do I need to hit a button at some point? I love roguelikes, but have not tried making one yet. I've attempted it a couple times, but I just haven't finished anything. There's just so many. Yeah, like I said, I tried a Survivors Alike and didn't finish it. I started up a what's the other? Yeah, Theory Crafter. Let's see if that. I was trying to do a skill tree roguelike that I got 2 weeks into it, and then just life has been happening for months now, and but it is something I want to come back to at some point. Yeah, it's just right now it's just number go up, but I do want these to actually be different abilities and stuff. You need to kill the boss monster, the big fly. Okay. And I seem to have done so. So not crowns. Is there some other kind of plant? It's just the yellow bottom of this with the red kind of makes me think of a crown, so. A damage boost. This was a movement boost. Yeah, okay, so I have enough ingredients to do a few things. Extra spell book. Give me a move speed, I suppose. No, that it. No, only 3 boosts. Okay, I guess I will go to next day. Yeah, that was one big thing that I missed in my game was I didn't have any like meta upgrade layer or anything. I find it kind of funny that it looks like a guy reading 2 books. Just double fisting books. It's pretty impressive to be reading 2 books at a time. Aha, okay. Oh, I only got one of the blue ones. Okay. So do a blue and a green. Can mode. So do a little bit of that, do a little bit of that. I love games that use crafting to combine with gameplay. Gives you a sense of customization. Yeah, no, it's like I'm liking this kind of upgrade system because you can pick the upgrades through the crafting, which is kind of neat. So, and just to double check, it is only 3 boosts. Yes, okay. Yeah, I think like a number out of 3, like a 1 of 3 or 2 of 3 or 3 of 3 active boosts might have been a little helpful there. Oh, and the goal for a kill big fly probably would have been good too. Yeah, that's the. I'm always a stickler about the consistency of the size of the assets, where it's like the pickups are a different pixel size than the rest of the other stuff. That's not necessarily a game-breaking thing, but I prefer to have all the pixels be about the same size. But would have loved to add the cookbook to remember the combinations. Well, I think you said you could go back to the tutorial, right? So did I upgrade to this? Because I think I kind of liked my split damage thing better than this. Oh, can mode. Okay. I don't think I like can mode as much. Actually, no, the idea of using, instead of experience, you have different ingredients, I think is a nice twist on a Survivors Alike. There we go. Okay, and I did not realize that you have to manually pick up the blue there. Oh, there was something about combining the blues, right? Ah, it doesn't say it. I might save a blue one then. Aha. Okay, so do not give me can mode again. did not like can mode. Yeah, more damage. For the full, but for a full game, I would not add all the combinations to the tutorial and more of an unlock thing. Oh, the secret was the can mode? Okay. Well, it didn't... It said red and green, red and blue, green and green, blue and blue. Oh, okay. Blue and blue. Oh, so the secret was the can mode. Yeah, okay. So then let's go for... Oh, I haven't done red and blue. Because I did... Oh, red and green is more spellbooks. Okay, that's the stuff that I was liking. Okay, wait. So... Red and blue Arcane Blast. Yeah, I think because blue is harder to get, I would put it further down on this list, but... Okay, so red and blue. Let's try red and blue, and then I can do Pierce mode later. Okay, red and blue. There, Arcane Blast. Okay, and I need to remember red and green is more spellbooks. Because I was liking the more spellbooks, personally. No, this is a pretty simple take on a survivors to like, but like I said, I like the inversion of the instead of XP, you're picking up items, and oh wait, the blue! I need the blue! Okay. Kind of wish they sucked up to you, much like a survivors alike, but I understand the limits of a jam there. Okay, so let's try piercing. I think I've tried that. I tried that. I tried that. I'm trying that. Okay, so more spellbooks and maybe Arcane Blast. So red and blue, and red and green. There we go. It's been a ton of fun to join the jam, but lots of learning as well. First time using Godot and drawing any art. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like I said, something for pixel art, and I think for a lot of art assets, is if you can get the pixel consistency right, it looks a lot better. Yeah, because even something like this is noticeable to me, because it's just not consistent with the other stuff. Oh, these are little cabinets for the ingredients. Okay. Oh, that's a good touch. Hovering over stuff, actually. You can see it. Yeah, I've done a fair amount of pixel art myself. I don't know that I'm great at it, but... Well, it's good that you did a little variety on the ground tiles, so you can actually see when you're moving around and stuff. But yeah, I think for pixel art, I think the consistency of the pixel sizes is important. Yeah, okay, all 16 by 16 just scaled afterwards. Yeah, I think it's tempting to do that, but yeah, you gotta make them consistent based on... 16 by 16 is pretty small. The level becomes more and more corrupted up to level 4. Does it say that somewhere? I was like, I'm finding it fairly easy to get through the levels now at this point, so... piercing... More spellbooks. More spellbooks! All the spellbooks. Okay, I can't do the same boost. That makes sense. The enemies and the spawn rate scales for each night as well. Yeah, I kind of figured. No, you did a good job doing the full game loop. That's something that my game is missing. It's much more simulation than game. Which is kind of a bummer. Especially because somebody went and made the same thing but more game than my game. Which is just It just hurt because they did it in less time to show me that, oh yeah, this could have entirely worked as a game had I focused on it a little more, but you live and you learn, you hope. Okay, so is this about it? Does it get much harder? Or, because I think I'm about ready to call it quits. I found the can mode and I didn't like it. I did the rest of these, but... Basically saying it all? Okay, I think I will call it good then. Like I said, a survivor's alike is not my thing. It's not bad, but I think it might be just a tad too simple. Okay, most likely we'll just continue to... I'll be my own Streamlabs, I guess. I'll just continue to link my game at downtime moments there. Can mode is mostly just an Easter egg for the jam with a bigger hitbox. Yeah, I'm not huge on those like Easter eggs and in jokes and stuff. I mean, mostly because Pirate Software has pretty much just been YouTube clips for me. I've barely I tuned in for the stream that showed off what the theme of the jam was, but that was about it. So, I was like, I don't believe I have any more games in the queue, but if anybody's here that wants to drop their game in the queue, feel free. I guess I could check the Discord and see if they're Okay, there's a lot more people dropping stuff. Okay, maybe not a lot more, but there's definitely some more links in the feedback there. Yes, you are welcome. Oh, I guess... Did I... This was the game. Oh, no, this was that other game. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to... Oop, that is not what I meant. There we go. And now to creep on the library of games here. Idle Shrooms. Okay, so you've just been starting out, it looks like. Like I said, you did a good job getting the whole gameplay loop for that game. So... Yeah, that's another one of those small things. It's like if you just change the color and the theme on an itch.io page, it makes it a lot more appealing. But is previous game jam? Okay. Makes sense. Well, if nobody's around, I might do a little more gnome games. So I gotta slowly make my way through the rest of these. I guess this one's a goblin related game. Or rather this one. This one's goblin related. Oh yeah, I hadn't started Overboiled. I just finished Shadow Slinger. And then... Oh, I did not leave a comment. I should leave a comment on that one. Not too familiar with itch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a fair amount you can do with the changing up themes and stuff, and like... It even took me a while to figure out that you can actually group up your games on your itch.io page. So I've got all of mine under like small projects and game jams and stuff. And then, yeah, obviously the different colors and stuff. Yeah, I saw somebody else's itch.io page that was pretty... like filled out that actually looked kind of nice. I was like, oh, I should categorize my stuff. That'd be helpful. I do need to get a better background. Like a better background would be huge. I don't make good looking games. I don't make aesthetic games. I make very system heavy games that just don't pop off the page very well because it's my programmer art essentially. I think I've gotten better. Like, I think this is my most recent thing that I put the most amount of work into. And I'm like, I think it's getting there. I think I'm getting closer to, like, this looks like a game and an aesthetic. But it's like, it's still a little rough. Okay, but I guess I'm just gonna... I mean, it's like I'm tempted to go hop into the Discord and play somebody's game too, but I'm like, it's like, yeah, I just sent that link. I don't know that I need to send it again right now, especially because it seems like people found it. So I guess I will just do some more Gnome games. Oh, I full screened OBS. That's what happened. Okay, there we go. Now I can see the clock again. Okay, it's only 6:30. I started early. Gee whiz. Okay, you're just a gnome in his cave making potions. That's right. I thought about mixing up a drink, and then I was like, nah, I still got kidney stone issues, and I didn't feel like... I've had enough sugar and other stuff recently that it's like, nah, maybe I won't mix up a drink. But yes, just being a gnome in his cave making potions is accurate to me. So WASD in E, make as many potions as you can. There's no win condition. If you mess up or lose a craft, you can always get another item from the bowls. Protect your items from the ghosts. They will try to steal your crafts, but they hate the torchlight. Okay, there's some other people that did a little better job at doing, like, shadows. I definitely only did the, I like this aesthetic a lot. I mean, it's got a gnome, and... Ah, it's an overcooked. I saw somebody else did an overcooked. Oh, the UI is good. Like, it's much better than the stuff I did. Yeah, okay, so it's the very mobile game, like, okay, click here, click here, click here. So what was I supposed to do about the shadow? This? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, pick up that, put it in the pot, cook it up, throw it over here. Okay, so let's try the berries next, maybe? I figured out how to do that one. Okay, so those are both just timers. And then I pick it up and put it there. Okay, so let's do the berries. Let's see if I can figure this out. I got the other one working. That was kind of neat watching the ghost just materialize out of the wall there. Okay, I'm still a little confused what I need to do with the ghosts. So we're just gonna ignore them. That's neat. I entirely did think that the whole thing was walls. Okay, no, that's just a colored background. Yeah, okay, the ghosts give up the... the ghosts give up the ghost. So this is just follow the arrows and do what they say? Do I actually make decisions here? Or do I just make potions? You stole my stuff, you bastard! And you are in my way? Yes. You were also in my way. Okay, so what is this? This is... Yeah, I want to try this. No, that's not a thing to cook. I mean, this is a very... They got this set up for something. Seeing how it said there is no end goal. Is, I don't know what to do about you. Do I just need to avoid you? Is that the goal there? Is there anything else to pick up, or... Okay, because this didn't let me do anything with it, right? Huh. I mean, this is the very this is a very solid start on something. Oh, they actually have good lighting and stuff too. They could actually make a screenshot that looks okay. Oh, let's look at this UI over here. Green potion, a red... Oh, fulfilling orders. Okay, so there's one more green potion, one more red potion. Okay. That's what the dings are. Okay, there's more potion orders to be fulfilled. I get it. And then I also need to avoid the ghosts. Oh, that's how much time I have. Okay. Can I fill it? Can I fill the order? No. Oh. Okay, so this is a later potion. Okay. So I can get at least one of those. Okay, now that I'm seeing the UI, I'm understanding. You're going for my potion? The one that I just left there, you bastard? Okay, so did that take? Was there two different, Oh, somebody had fun finding some sound effects. Some crunchy little sound effects in there, that's for sure. No, get out of here! Dadgummit. Okay, I just wanted to see if I could fulfill an order. I guess it doesn't give me anything to do so. Okay. I think if it had an end goal, this would be kind of neat. Let's see, did I leave a... I have not left a comment on Shadow Slinger. I thought I did. I did leave a comment on Shadow Slinger. There we go. Oh, okay. It was just, I was going to look at the developers' stuff. But I was trying to leave that for later. I was going to just actually play games here. Okay. Okay, so and seeing how that was one of the comments, let's just see. So let's refresh. Let's refresh this page. Oh, okay. Is it gonna be the same feedback? Game no feel good. Game no have an end goal. Because that's, I think, the feedback I've gotten. Enjoy the overall sandbox of the game. Yeah, somebody did finally using gold on the coins. That's cool. Yeah, collision is rough. Yeah, it's... But it became clear from the results screen. Yeah, I tried a couple different times, a couple different ways to make it so that the tutorial told you that there's a goal to go get, and it just did not come through. I should have just had it as a radar thing. I should have just had a UI that pointed at here's the goal, but I think that because I had so little game, it would have made it too easy. But the guard walking, maybe. That's entirely valid. Um, okay, there we go. Okie dokie. So now, let's go on to... Did I leave a comment on this one? Goblin mode? Okay, at this point, let's just go look at the developer page. Okay, this was somebody that was just kind of starting out. Well, this is somebody that has a Twitter, at least. 4 hours? Is that a Doug? Looks vaguely like a Doug, but I don't think so. Oh, yeah, and I can't follow anybody on Twitter because I've followed too many people on Twitter. Okay, so if I go back to... It's like I got here from the jam, right? Or the game? Overboiled. Okay, there we go. And then overboiled here. Aha, this is somebody that's got some stuff. I started way too early. I'm all like slowing down and like, yeah, I'll just kind of do whatever now. Okay, yeah, I don't have an art station. I don't have. Why is Chrome so slow? Everything else seems to still be working okay, but Chrome just seems so slow. Okay, if they're... I was like, stream avatars is seeming to say that the crowd has thinned. And I don't know if... Yeah, not a ton of stuff has been linked. Well, you know, we're gonna do it again. Just to... There. Might be a little spammy, but it's also like... I think it's useful to watch somebody play your game in real time. So, while I still have a couple hours, while I still plan on doing this for a couple hours, let's make sure I'm putting in the time on it. WASD, and then R. Okay. Just move around. Oh, somebody has a full, like, animated main menu. Somebody knows what they're doing. Is this just a block the laser thing? The hands that come up. That's funny. So that's not the block the laser thing. Can I grab this then? How do I move the... Oh, it explodes. It will explode. Okay. There we go. Can I push the potion in the hole then, maybe? No. That's a wall. Or it's a hole. Either way, it functions like a wall. Okay. So... Oh, I guess I should have put on there, like, still streaming jam games for a couple hours. Can I edit this? There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see if that gets any more people to bite. Food to bite, eat to bite. How do I get that any closer? Okay, this is either a wall or a hole or something. Oh! Now I can move this. Aha. There we go. Oh, okay. Let's do... Oh, so is this a wall? That is the question. That is a wall. Okay, that makes sense. So now I can put the potion over here. And then I can use the laser over here. There we go. So now the laser is not attached on this one. So... Oh, it reflects now. So we put the potion in place. And then do... laser like so. Aha! I'm picking it up. I'm picking up what they're putting down now. So... Can I just do a little bit of this? I can. Oh. Well, that was short and sweet. I was just getting into it. Wow, they did a great job on the intro and the outro. The game looked just a tad rough, but like, I don't know who did the... Yeah, it's just because this is supposed to be like bending the light there. That, this. Okay. There we go. So that is another... Yeah, okay, and I need to clear these out, too. An N64 game? That looks cool. Wow, that's a lot of games. Yeah, this is one of those reasons why I fixed up my itch.io page, because it was like, it's just kind of obnoxious to scroll all the way down and see all the games. Okay, so it seems like my... I was like... Okay, they linked it to me on the Discord. Are you here? Because I was like, the whole point of the stream was to stream me playing the game. So... Hey, look, somebody figured out the lighting. Somebody knows how to do lighting. In 7 days, 7 days-ish, instead of the 2 weeks, you finally find the hideaway of a legendary alchemist, Master Umbra. But you were greeted with an empty cottage, except for a spotlight and a table. Things are not as simple as they first seem, though. With the help of a few magical items and the power of shadow memories, can you repeat what your predecessor did and ascend to higher planes? Okay. WASD, mouse, grab, rotate. FQE, space. That's a pretty solid title screen. I finally found Master Umbra's refuge, but the place looks deserted. I'll take a look around and see if anything helped me to find him. A spotlight with the word remembrance written on the side. Something is missing for it to function properly. Peculiar projecting mechanism with an engraved lens. Feels magical. I've never seen something like this before. Oh, it's got a bit of that superliminal where it like locks into place around you. Do I need to rotate it before I install it? Apparently not. Okay. The spotlight is now fixed and functioning normally. So, interact with it. Da 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 da. That is a neat effect. How did they pull that off? Because that can't be like a baked thing, can it? What is that? Is that Master Umbra's shadow? Like, wait, how I'm like, wait a second, how'd they pull that effect off? Pocket watch with the name Hindsight engraved on the clock face. Had Master Umbra left this here intentionally? The pocket watch seems to have some magical ability of navigating shadow memories. This should come in handy. Okay, so now there's a door over here. Another shadow memory. Let's see what Master Umbra was up to. How did they pull off this effect? This is really neat. Master Umbra was messing with a potion. Do I remember what bottle that was specifically? No. Can I rotate this? What'd you do over here, though, bud? I don't know what the light told me. That looks like the potion behind the ladle? No, they placed it sideways. Yeah, okay, they're messing with the star potion now. I don't think they started with the star bottle, though. How is this effect pulled off? I'm very curious. The pocket watch run out? Is that what happened there finally? Is there supposed to be sound? I don't know. Okay, wait. Potion with a lot of illegible notes written all over the front. Bottle of a potion that smells like withered roses. That's a specific. Trying to ignore unconscious. A potion of a bottle with a label image. Oop. A bottle of potion with a label image depicting a diver's helmet. Large but simple cauldron with many signs of use. Master Umbra. Let's fast forward. Rewind. Ah. So what am I supposed to do exactly? In you go. The solution seems a bit more unfamiliar. Why do I need to rotate it? Okay, so a little bit of you. It's just kind of hovering there, so apparently not. So maybe some of Drop. Why is that one odd? Okay. A little bit of this. Extract. We've taken out what's crystallized in the middle of the potion. Okay. So wait, this seemed to do something immediately though. Add. Okay. Hello, hello. Doing some more, Okay, let's rewind a whole bunch. See what in the heck is going on here, because I missed out what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I figured out how to mess with the potions. So... And I kind of misplaced all of the potions there. Okay, so from the start, we are grabbing the round potion. Wait, hold up. Which round potion is that? Because there's this round potion and that round potion. And it looks like this round potion. So grabbing this round potion and... Did I update my Chrome? I did look into it. I think it said... What did it say? It said go to here, and then it said go to About Chrome, and then said this version. And I don't remember. Somebody else said that version. I did try the game again, just out of curiosity. I guess I could boot it up on my work computer. I don't know that that would. But yeah, I tried it here, and it still gave me that error. Whatever vague Unity error. I don't know if there has been updates or anything. Although I don't think you're allowed to do updates, but... It took longer to load, but I think it still gets to... Yeah, it gets to right there. And it says no. Internet Explorer, does that still exist? It does still exist. One last ditch effort. I am interested. I do like goblins. I will... That's not Internet Explorer. That's Edge again, you dumb. Nope. I guess I didn't really look at this, but I'm like, is this sort of auto-battler-esque? There is a gnome! There's a gnome in there, too! There's a goblin and a gnome. And it's pixel art. And possibly an auto-battler. I like all of these things. Oh, there was no downloadable version, was there? Just the game design document. Okay. Bummer. Tilemancer dungeon? I was like, I could look at the other games, I suppose. It's not going to help me much, but... Oh, this is on Edge still. Like, not Edge, please. I like my Chrome. Because then I can have my video speed controller. I could always try it on the phone later off stream because it plays great on touchscreen. I will have to do that since it's just seemingly not working with my computer. Even my Chrome tabs have been a little slow. Like, it's been kind of obnoxious. Mini dice battle? Wow, you've been at this a while. Yeah, I'm like, hey. Okay, wait, what do you have in the background? You don't have a background. Maybe I just have bad colors. I'm like, there's something glaring about my itch.io page. It might be this orange. I kind of picked this orange as like that's my brand color there. It's on the back of my gnome. Oh, I could do that. That's the back. Okay, web developer turned game developer. That's kind of what I've done too. Hardly the first game jam. That's where I'm at. I've got my whole pile of game jam games. They vary in quality though. I listed these kind of by the ones I like the best. Surprisingly, despite the fact that I ended up with much more of a sandbox than a game, I'm actually really proud of this one. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm just a little bummed that it's not really a game. It's just kind of a sandbox. But that's kind of what this ended up being too. It was just let's generate everything and make a really ugly game that's fun to fiddle around with. At least I find it fun to fiddle around with. Okay, wait, this looks like something on Steam, right? There's also something to wishlist on Steam. Let's see. This looks vaguely familiar to me, but I have not wishlisted it. Did Retromation or Alexa do a video on it? This looks vaguely familiar to me, but I did not wishlist it. You're welcome for the wish list. Yeah, I like the tiny pixel assets and the blueprint aesthetic is kind of a neat idea too. I do like dungeon making things. That was one of the very first things I did in. We tried to do it. We tried to do it as a group project, where you would make a dungeon and then somebody else would fight you at the end. But it did not come out for just a small project. So. Okay, and just out of curiosity, can I follow on Twitter? Apparently. I think I capped out my follows on Twitter, so it's been very picky about whether you can follow people or not. So. Yeah, you're doing better than me that you actually have something on Twitch. I've just got so many projects that I've started, and I've gotten close. Where I'm like, this I didn't get. I got a couple weeks into this, and I'm like, I think it's a good idea that I would like to flesh out more. Where it's like a skill tree building roguelike. Where you build out each of the... I guess it... Speaking of tiles and putting them together into a pile to make a thing. But... Yeah, it's just... I got 2 weeks into it, and then life has just been happening for months. And then, like, a friend was like, oh, let's do a project. And then I had kidney stone issues that I'm still dealing with. And I did some house sitting for my parents. And this year has just really gotten away from me. And then I spent a whole year on this project. That this was a card-based tactics game. But I got a little scared of the trying to balance all of that. It's just like, this is kind of too much. This is another one I want to go back to at some point, but we'll see when that happens. I wonder if it's related to the fact that you can do it in mobile. Okay, I can't, like... If I mess with the resolution... It's not a resolution issue, is it? Like, I doubt it, but if it's also able to be played in mobile, does the resolution affect it? No, okay, I didn't think so, but balancing difficulty is hard. Yeah, that's... Well, and that's specifically what I did with this, where I was like, okay, we're going to do a card strategy game with no numbers. I was like, we're going to get rid of the numbers, and that should make it easier. But then it was like, well, if I wanted to do AI for all these different characters to figure out what different ability they have and then how they want to use it, it was just like that. That's going to be a lot. I still like this project, but I bit off more than I could chew. I keep trying to make really big games, And it's not... Yeah, it looks like a JavaScript package issue. It's just weird that it's across every single browser, too. It's kind of the bummer of the thing. Man, it's got a gnome in it. It's got a goblin in it. And it's pixel art. And it's auto battler stuff. It's like my thing, man. Do I have any other ideas as to how to fix the error? Let's like download it. But there's no download. Yeah, I still did a download on mine because that's how I was testing it, was with a download. And there is the occasional like somebody actually does download the game instead of just doing the web version. Yeah, I found it's helpful to try to reload and open the console on F12 to see the error. Oh, WebGL builds are not supported on mobile devices. Maybe this thinks it's a mobile device? Yeah, I was kind of wondering when you said it plays fine on mobile, because if it's a WebGL build, it very specifically says no, it's not on mobile. Console. It's been a long time since I've done web development stuff, and I was never good at it. I still think it's a Unity package issue thing. Runtime exception. Unreachable. Good to know Internet Explorer does not exist anymore either. I thought there was still at least some kind of Internet Explorer trundling along somewhere, but good to know it's been fully subsumed by Edge. Yeah, I don't think I have any other browsers lying around, unfortunately. Okay, well, since we're still fiddling with it, just out of curiosity, if I pull it up on my mobile device. Let's see if my mobile device is also old and not working. Yeah, I've got a few things I need to... I needed to buy a new desk because the screws are falling out of it. I need to buy a new phone because I can't charge it properly anymore. WASM package, I'll try to look into it. Yeah, it's like I don't know if you want me to pause and you can screenshot it, or if you just want to go back and look at the VOD, or what. Okay, let's just try to pull it up on... Yeah, and I can't blow up this any bigger either. Yeah, I've definitely had some web build issues. Okay, so NSZYM. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the game is not designed to run on your device. Add it to a collection or play later, or you can try to run it anyway. WebGL builds are not supported on mobile devices. Screenshot the VOD, no worries. Okay. And... Aha! Success on my phone at any rate. So... Oh yeah. And good job putting your links to your other stuff on there. Okay, can you... I'm just gonna... If you're not gonna close it... There we go. Yeah, it's weird that it detects it as a mobile device. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before either. I don't know why it's... Like, I don't know if there's a setting in my, like, Windows settings that's making it a mobile device or something. I was like, I'm on the latest. I am on Windows 10. I don't know if that's. It's got to be just a web build issue, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, I can at least play it on my phone, so I'll give it a go on my phone. It's just a bummer I can't stream it. Or at least I guess I could stream it on my phone, but I haven't figured out how to do that. So, okay. Very distracted. So let's do a little bit of this. So, wait. He picks up a different potion first. Okay, so step 1 is walk over here, grab this round potion, pick it up and walk over here and dunk it in the thing. Then put it down. Drop, please. And drop a potion. And then pick up the other potion. Pick up this potion. Oh no. And shake it a little bit. I don't know if that's necessary. Okay. Shake the potion a little. And then drop it in the cauldron. Shake it a little. And then drop it in the cauldron. And then walk off screen. And pick up the... Oh, you set that down. Okay. Nope. Okay. And then pick up the star. Oh, I keep trying to do E to interact. That's throwing me off. So pick up the star potion and add it. And then drop that. Okay, then wander in a circle. Pick up the spoon. And give this a stir. Okay. And then pick up the star potion again. I keep doing E to interact with it. Okay, pick up the star potion again. Does that drop it in the thing again? And then drop it off. Okay, drop it off. And then extract. Oh, now it's been emptied. Okay, dadgummit. No, okay, now I gotta figure out what the heck that series of things was again. Okay, I believe it was this. And add that. And then this. And rotate it. And rotate it again. And then add it. And then drop it. And then wander off screen, wander back on screen, and drop in the star potion. And then drop it off. And then stir this. I carefully stir the contents and then drop in another star potion. And then extract. Poop. Ah! This doesn't seem too hard, but... Okay, was that 2? So there was a drop the thing in before. Okay, so picks up a round potion. Pick up a round potion. Drop it in. Add it. Okay, switch out the round potion for this potion. Stir it. Drop it in. Stir it. Drop it in. Walk off screen. And drop it off and switch it out with star potion. Drop in star potion. Drop off star potion. Grab the spoon. Stir the cauldron. Drop the spoon. Pick up the star potion. Add more star potion. Drop the star potion. Extract the thing. I did it that time. There we go. Okay, so it was 2 with the... There we go. I was hoping I could at least get one of them. There we go. Back please. Okay. So now let's do that. Master Umbra, you around? Ooh. There's the sneaky little... Okay, behind these boxes for a bit. Behind these boxes for a bit. I'm not hearing anything. Standing in front of the boxes for a bit. Okay, interesting. This should make the spotlight portable. Arr! Install. Try turning it off before moving. What? Okay, so now we toggle the light. Okay, no, we... Okay, I want to see what it was behind the boxes and stuff there. I suppose. Okay, so now we try that. Why are the shadow boxes in the way? Okay, can I... line this up with that? Okay, you know what? We're gonna just put you down, toggle you, put you over here, toggle the light. Okay, there. That is in full view. I can see what is going on back there. So now, let's skip over to... Wait. I can see that too. Aha. This game is flipping crazy. Okay, top one, bottom one. And then walk over to... Look at them. Top one. Just the top one. And then smugly walk off. Okay, top one. Bottom one. Top one. Gee whiz. Okay, so... Top one. Bottom one. Let me go over here and do top one. Then we do top one, bottom one, top one. Aha. Jeez, these are some crazy flipping puzzles. This is awesome. What are you up to now, you bastard? Okay, let's do... Oh, those aren't physical objects anyway. Okay, so we're gonna just do that then. Put you... Okay, so you... Stops the camera at least. Or the light, I suppose. Hey. Stop doing things, you shady bastard. Undo it. Okay, so where are you going? What you doing? Let's do... You... There. And then toggle the light. Okay, so now what you doing? Seems to be everything. So he went in the door and then grabbed a potion. I didn't catch what potion. It's not that potion, right? It looks heckin' weird. I have these two potions and this cauldron. So what heckin' weird potion did you grab? Sure looked like there was a heckin' weird potion. That's not like the spoon. Yeah, what is that? Okay, potion. Okay, I have this potion and that potion. Aha! Okay, so there's some other potions over here. Okay, so grab heckin' weird potion. Why'd you have to put both in your hands there, bud? Okay, so... Now you have heckin' weird potion and that potion. And you do... Okay, so you do this one. And add it. And then you do this one. And add it. And then you do this one. And then add this one. Like, don't walk off screen. You bastard! Where are you going now? Now what are you up to? Okay, toggle the light. Grab the light. We need it over here. Toggle the light. Whoa, wait. Okay, so you added those. So you set that potion down. Okay, there we go. Now I'm back onto the track here. So now you pick up the star potion. And then you also flipping headed behind the thing again. Yeah, but this better be the last puzzle, because this is a lot. This is so cool. Okay. So now, grab the star potion. Setting down the other potion. Then taking the star potion to the cauldron. And dropping in the star potion. Okay. Then, I didn't mute this, did I? No. Okay. So dropped in the star potion. Yeah, I was gonna say, please don't walk off screen, you bastard. Why? Why you do this? Okay. Let me go back to like here, I suppose. Okay. So set down star potion. And walk over to... Go ram it. You're like in just the wrong spot. Okay, like this. I want to look around the thing there. Okay, I have gotten myself so lost now. So where is... Is you is. Where is you is or is you is? I know I can rotate it manually. Okay, just tell me you're not doing anything super important there. You're doing something important. Okay, you're grabbing the spoon and walking off screen. Okay, so now stirring the potion. And then stirring it again. Setting down the spoon. Picking up the wide. Dropping it in. And then extracting the answer. Hey, I did it! I did it first try. Hell yeah. Is that it? That would have been it. This is it. Time to follow Master Umbra's footstep. I sincerely hope the journey ahead will be pleasant. Wait for me, Master Umbra. That was flippin' awesome. Created in a week? Okay. This is their first time doing a jam? Okay. Okay. So now let's actually write up a little rate for this. Okay, that's really all I got. It's just there's the quick comment. I was like, yeah, that was flipping awesome. Probably should have wrote a little more, but that's okay. Okay, it's not even 8 o'clock, and I'm like tired and ready to go to bed. Wait, this is the only thing? Was this the Kelvin person, or was this? This is in fact the Kelvin person. Was this their first thing? Because that's flipping crazy. Oh, that's weird. Constant slight rotation, but if you play in full screen. So there is some screen resolution fixes things stuff. That's crazy. Okay. And there was no other links. Oh, wait. Let's start it again and see if there was other links to click. Because I do like to click all of the links. Credits. Just Kelvin. That's crazy. Okay, so they did use some store assets, which definitely helps, which maybe one day I'll figure out the power of using an artist's work as opposed to my own. But that day has not arrived just yet. Okay, that's my own silly game. That's my own silly game. Those can go away. And I looked at this and I looked at that. Okay, have not played that, have not done that, have not done that. I did play this one. Oh, this was one of those, I was going to leave a comment and look at the page here. Wowee. power of art. The power of actually having good art. The power of having a good thumbnail. Maybe one day I'll learn. Oh yeah, it's just I don't know if I don't know like I don't know how the popularity thing works. I don't know if a comment helps or not. So why is Tile Master still there? So that is something with the password. You'll do something with the password. Well, you can also slap like a, if you do the question mark password equals, you can also slap that on the end of a thing. And I should be able to get at it as well, but, is that on Discord somewhere, or? Oh, okay, it was on the stream the whole time. Okay. So, not Discord. Is that on Twitch? Do I even know how to look at a message on Twitch? I get the occasional message on Twitch after the stream, and I'm like, what? How do I look at those? Aha, okay, so it is a Twitch message. Okay, well, if you don't want people seeing it, I suppose I will slap this over here and slap that there. And then do a little bit of that. No. Don't update whatever password. Oh, so it's just download the... Yeah, whispered it to you on the Twitch. Yeah, okay. So I should be... let's hit download, and then let's also hit this and just see if this other version works. Yeah, just do downloads. Okay, so naturally... I don't know if you did something to fix it specifically, or if it's just loading it up on... It was seeming kind of like a vague error, so it's like, huh. Like, did you make any changes, or was this just this? Changed one setting in the build. That's hilarious. Should I do the web version, or should I do the... I guess if I have it downloaded, I'll do the downloaded version. Well, I guess that narrows down the variable. Like, that is the variable to mess with. Most people, I think, say that the standalone version works better, so I'll give that a go. Let's see, so it was the... Kevin McLeod, okay. It's just kind of curious. And then a font. Yeah, I attempted to make my own font, and it did not come out good. It's usable, at least vaguely, which is why I was trying to use it, but it's not great. One day I'll learn to rely on other actual artists and people that know what they're doing. Okay. Yay! There, I can finally play it. Okay. Gabi wants to help adventurers by being posted. Oh! Maybe I should stand up again? Maybe I should not stream this long. This is, yeah, 3 hours. It's a little longer than my usual, but... Maybe I should just hydrate. Maybe that'll help. Okay. So what was the one change that you did in the build? Because I'm like, I have had my own WebGL build problems, so... Okay, yeah. So cold water helps. Okay. Gabi wants to help adventurers by bringing potions for them. Unfortunately, adventurers don't like goblins, so don't get caught. Loot ingredients for your potions on adventurers. Combine ingredients, find recipes, and brew potions. Drop your potions in chests. Adventurers will loot them. Seems like it might be a tad loud, but that's okay. Okay, OBS, why did you... There we go. It's like, I don't need to see the stats that big, you goof. Okay. I lied. I didn't read the instructions on how to... What were the controls? Oh, there are... That's the instructions. I did not see the controls. Okay. Ah, okay. So... We need to... Did I snag up ingredient off of you there? Disabled the throw exception on the first build. Should have left it. Okay. So I'm supposed to loot y'all for... Ah, okay. I've been watching a fair amount of clips of, what is it? HC Justin, who's playing Dark and Darker as a stealth spy character. Just sitting in a corner and stealing stuff from people while he's invisible, and it's hilarious. This is reminding me of that just a little bit. Okay. Potion, potion, potion? Brew. Potion. Okay, I has potion, and then... Hello, hello. If you've got a game, feel free to drop it in the chat, or... I just realized there's more rooms. So I need to help the... so yeah, obviously there's this game in the queue ahead of you, but after that... Oh, no icon. No custom icon? Okay, so I have this potion to... Where do I put him, is the question. Oh! Aha. Okay, so brew the potion. And then place it in the thing. Drop potions there so heroes can loot them. Okay, and then hide. Okay, good. I've hidden again. So now you have collected a bunch of stuff. Okay, so do not just sit there stealing all their stuff. Only some of their stuff. It's a really funny idea that I need to steal a bunch of stuff to help the people. Gonna do some Robin Hood potioning here. Oh, there's the little indicator as to how miffed are they. Why is it... why am I getting hit with the... Base ingredient is green, red, blue, pink. Oh, heal from damage, refill mana, inflict poison on next attack, remove poison, fire potions. Okay, so then... It's a lot of stuff to balance. It's supposed to take it a bit to figure out how to balance all of it. Okay. Do they also notice me... So it does go down over time, good. Do they also notice me when I'm putting potions in the thing? I brewed that. brew. Oh, I could opt to different ones of these. And then there, there. So drop that there. Brew. Aha, okay. So then this, brew, there. This, grab the potion, put it there. Do that, there. And then grab the potion, put it there. Grab some more stuff off of you. And then brew a potion there. And then do a little bit of this. And then do a little bit of this. I don't know what the heck that is. And then grab that and put it there. Oops, this. Grab that and put it there. And then go here, and then you can make this real hectic for yourself if you want to. Okay. I keep forgetting to hit the brew button. There we go. So I don't even know what this is. Facing. Can I just brew the one? No. Can I brew that? So what does that give me? Pick up that. Bunch of nothing. Okay, so you gotta have to kind of put them all together. So do I need to put special specific things on you? Oh, the wizard got a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. The wizard is very much suspicious. I should be stealing stuff off the knight. That's what it looks like. Okay, so then brew that there. Brew that there. And then that's done brewing. Grab that. They're taking off again without me. Brew that there. How did you even come up with an idea like this? It seems complicated. Okay, this is... Wait, are these ingredients? I guess these are ingredients, whatever they are. So... yeah, I need to steal your stuff. Since you're... Okay, give me a little bit of this. And then, I don't have enough for anything else. I do have enough for something else. Okay, there, and then that, and then there, and then that, and then there, and then 3 of these. Oh, I had 3 of those, and then I didn't brew that properly. Oh, so this aren't a thing you're supposed to combine? No. Oh, base ingredients, weak ingredients. Okay, so... kind of wanted to do inventory, so just build around that. Okay. Yeah, that's something I've never tackled myself. I don't tend to get into the, like, let's do a whole bunch of, Oh, okay, they get more suspicious over time. Oh, I was... This is definitely one of those ones where, like, every time I have feedback, it's already in the game, and I'm just dumb and didn't see it. Wait, we gotta do this again. Gotta pop that up. Yeah, because I was like, oh, there's this little bar that says how suspicious they are, and yet it's right there, too. Okay, so I guess we just wait a little bit. At least for this first room. Okay, so how do I... weak ingredients... Oh, red and 2 greens. Red, pink, and green. Red and 2 yellows. A whole bunch of blues, I suppose? I don't really know what that one is. I'm not sure about this one. Just a bunch of browns? Where's the stuff? Am I not? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. Okay. Let's get a couple of health potions of brewing. Now that I got some stuff. Okay, wait, there's ways to make those stronger, too. Whatever. Okay, so grab that, and that, and that, and do a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of this. Ah! It's hard to keep a track of this and this at the same time, visually. No, this is good stuff. It's a lot. It's a lot for me to figure out. This is not my strong suit, not my forte. But you did a good job doing an inventory heavy game, but without being a timer heavy game. Because I feel like there's a lot of them that you're just kind of waiting for. Here you have potions. At least because I was trying out horticulture recently, because I'm like, oh, that's got some gnomes in it. Let's try that one, and it was a lot of just like wait for the specific event to happen, which I know a lot of people like that, because it's sort of what I found with Dwarf Fortress as well. Was just it felt like I was waiting for the dwarves to do whatever crazy task I wanted to do, as opposed to like making a bunch of crazy tasks. Let's actually brew the potion first. Yeah, this is one of those games that gets a little close to the, like, it's complex because there's a bunch of things on screen that you can click on. Not necessarily because there's a bunch of things that interact. It's because I keep wanting to steal everything. I don't know if there's like a right-click steal all. Let's throw that in there. You guys got anything else beyond health stuff? Oh, okay, so I don't even need to look at the items. I can just sort of click. I can just mash the button. Okay, there and there. Okay, this might be my last go on this, because I know somebody else is waiting for, oops, for a try, so. And this is, like I said, not my forte, and also a lot for my poor little brain. Didn't have time to add the batch transfer. Well, and I don't know, it's one of that's closer to like a design decision rather. Is whether you wanted to have a batch transfer or not. Oh, and that's, yeah, I'm not even experimenting with different types of potions. This. Is that gonna do anything? Nah. Yeah, I'm feeling a little less encouraged to try different kinds of potions simply because because it's not working out for me. Okay, nope. So do that, and then watch the suspicion meter. Is the real thing. Okay, so wait. Pink. I don't have green. Do you have green? No, nobody's dropped the green. I can't mess with that. Okay, I guess I'll just do red potions. Do they always drink everything in the chest? I haven't looked at what the heroes are doing. This is one of those ones where there's just a lot going on, so I'm really just focused on this bottom menu pretty much. So. Well, it's one of the, yeah, like I said, it's one of those games that's visually complex because there's a lot of stuff on screen that you can mess with at any one time. But also... What is this one? I guess we'll find out. No, okay. It's not one of those. Okay, now you don't have a lot of interesting stuff. Let's try a little bit of that. The colors and stuff aren't entirely matching for me, at least not in my brain. Where's all the greens? I'm like, that requires green, that requires green. So... Loot everything and then use them during the fights. Okay. Well, these are Kenny assets, right? If I recognize the art. Okay, so how about a pink, and a red? No. Just some reds. Oh, it's a U asset. Wow, good job. I was thinking this was, yeah, as in all done for this jam, or over the course of time did all this? Because, like, for me, that's like the characters I have were from different projects and different jams that I mashed into one. But if this was all done for this jam, that's extremely impressive. I don't know what else to mix here. Only the arrows are from a Kenny pack. Okay. This doesn't... Okay, I think I'm good. This is too much for my little brain. Oh, it's only if you steal stuff. Interesting. The rest you did during the jam. Dang, dude. That's impressive. Because I think even the characters were animating, it looked like. Wow. This is an impressive amount of work for 2 weeks. Good on you. So how do I get out of here? I don't, do I? Because this was supposed to be a web version, not a... Oh, this is... Yeah, it was like, it's not the web version. There we go. Well, I guess, yeah, if this was supposed to be the web version, not the standalone version. Okay. Now, that's really cool stuff. Not entirely my kind of game, but that was very impressive with all the different art and the, yeah, because I'm assuming all of those different potions had all of their different things attached to them too, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm really not great at the, like, here's a bunch of timers that you have to manage and click on a whole bunch of different things, but that was a cool game at any rate. Okay. Bouncy Brew is a 2D puzzle game where players manipulate the environment to guide various ingredients into a flaming cauldron while moving their character to be able to see in the shadows. Use gravity and physics-based mechanics. Players slice pieces of the environment to create paths and obstacles, ensuring the ingredients bounce and fall into the cauldron. That sounds kind of crazy. First time trying to make the game as well as pixel art and do slicing of objects. That sounds ambitious, but I mean, I also had my own ambitions. Speaking of which, if you would like to try the game I did as well, that's in there too. Each potion has different effects and can counter other enemies. Can counter other effects inflicted by some enemies. That's neat. Yeah, I think the one thing is I didn't feel like the... It was the... Because it's random sets of ingredients, it felt a little hard to, like, oh, let's make a counter potion or something. I was just like, okay, this is the only ingredients I have. I guess this is the potion I'm making. But... I might have not gotten far enough either. Admittedly. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try it tomorrow. Gonna go to bed now. Yeah, I was like, well, I was like, yeah, no, this one had been waiting for a while, so. 2D lighting there. That's cool. At least it looks pretty cool. Yeah, okay, so this is another one that did a little better on the shadows. My game did not get the shadow theme across. I just made a fun simulation and that's about it. Was it click or was it success? I smacked myself in the head with the thing. Could make a shadow simulation instead. Well, and that was the thing. It's like I wasn't super interested in getting like messing with a bunch of lighting stuff. As you could tell with my all my very ugly games. That's left click to chunk with your new sword. Okay, yeah, you got an entire like physics thing? That's crazy. I think I chunked it in the wrong spot there, but first thing my game first thing my game is missing is lighting. Well, I made it really dark the once. I tried to do some lighting at the beginning and it didn't entirely come out. And then I tried to do... Wait, so am I supposed to bounce it off my head or is it supposed to be off of the... Okay, well then chunk it that way. So... Oh, I did it! I wasn't even looking at it, and I did it. Reminds me of that, I do the, stream avatars basketball. Put in a random number and then go, oh look, I won! Hold and drag to slice with your new shuriken. As in... Oh, it's because it's a slope here. Okay, so it might be intentionally. Hard to... Don't think I'm understanding this one as well. Oh, is there not a reset button? But... Shadow is not a core mechanic, though, is it? You mean in my game or in what? Like, at least in terms of the theme of the jam, it was shadows and alchemy, so shadows kind of should have been like a core thing. Okay, I need to get up to that though. Well, I seem to have done it. Yeah, going with fully like physical slicing for a prototype is Oh, I brought this upon myself. I sliced that in half just to make it worse. Okay, there is a reset button. It's just not a physical button. Okay, I didn't chop that one. I just chopped this one. No. Don't want to do it. I'm surprised I got this far without having to reset, but... Like, I don't need that whole thing there, do I? Go up, and then... Okay. The ball dropping sound effect is almost too satisfying. Oh, it's because it keeps dropping. Yeah, okay. Okay, I give up. Let's reset it. Okay, so I did it like that. And then that. It's like I don't feel like I was slicing in that direction, and yet it seemed to be slicing in that direction. Okay, keep chopping this. I feel like I kind of need to go up this way, and yet... Whoops. Oh, I highlighted the whole page. That's what I did. Okay, I'm getting a little confused with the reset. Okay, let's chop this then. See if that helps. Oh, I keep trying to go up there. I don't know why I'm trying to platform up to the thing. But I could just... Okay, let's move. See if that... Can I move this? I keep drawing off of the screen, which does not seem to be helping my case. Okay. So now... Can I do a little bit of that? Maybe? Ah! It's thinking about it. It's thinking about where it wants to go. Got a little scared when it turned entirely red. I kind of scared myself there too. I mean, okay, so if the goal is just to get the ball to here... or the... whatever the thing is. Wait, so why do you need the platforming then? I guess it allows you to see a little more. Maybe. If you can put yourself in the right spot. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if the platforming kind of worked well with this. The slicing and the getting the ball in the right spot with the slicing is really cool. I hear the ball. Are you up over here? You are. There we go. Like, go this way. Yeah, okay, having a mobile, like, platformer light is an interesting idea. I don't know if it entirely works to, Yeah, unfortunately, I think the slicing and the getting the thing to bounce where you want it to go is a cool idea. I don't know if the light to see what you're trying to do entirely works with it, unfortunately, but it's definitely a cool game and a cool idea. Okay. So then we do a little bit of that. Hey! There we go. I'm surprised I'm able to do this. A lot of these look like they're not easy to do, but okay. That looks like the whole thing. Let's see. So, first thing that comes to mind is the platforming felt a little finicky, and then, but I mean it's hard to get platforming right, especially in 2 weeks. And then, unfortunately, I don't know if it meshed well with the slicing to get the ball to bounce into the potion. But interesting idea though. The lighting was cool. The lighting was impressive, and like I said, I liked the slicing to get the ball to bounce where you wanted to go. That was a unique idea. Even if it's one of those ones that gets a little finicky though too. That's the scary thing. Like, oh, is this a first jam? Wowee. Wait, so did you have like a... Oh, and I don't know if you want a comment on here or not, or if you just want me to play it. But I can leave a comment on here. I don't know if that helps for popularity or not, but... Oh, wait, as in this is the thumbnail. That is the thumbnail. Wow, so if you have any kind of art in the thumbnail, that helps a lot. because you've got a fair amount of comments. And I'm like, ugh, if my game had any visuals to it and it wasn't so ugly, that would help a ton. If I had any kind of lighting, and if I had any kind of thumbnail, that would help a ton. But I don't know what to do for the thumbnail, and I don't know how to fix the screenshots. It's like, man, I think it's an interesting game. I think it's an interesting idea, and it just is ugly. I think I make cool stuff. It just doesn't look good. The orange is too bright. The flippin', this guy's derpy as heck, and then one day I'll figure it out. Oh, okay, so you do want some feedback on here as well. I should probably do it now while it's fresh, but that's true. I guess it does put the game in the comments here, so. I mean, I used great both times, but whatever. That works. Yep. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you could at least see it a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna try to organically get some comments on my page just because the visuals are not doing it. But that's okay. Oh, and that was the test version there. Also, I lied. Okay, and it's 8:30. I might call it quits. Or I might do some Balatro. I haven't done that in forever. Because I was playing Boratro, but I think I lost my access. I think I lost my ability to do Boratro, so I might not try to finish that. At least I don't remember what the password was to the page, but this community is great, as in the Pirate Software jam, or the what I've got going on Twitch, because hasn't really been a ton. Look at all these comments. Look at all these people actually seeing the game and playing it, and it just... And then I put a lot of effort, and it just does not come out. It doesn't look... Well, okay, I did figure out a higher resolution gnome character and stuff. The game jam and Pirate Software. I was like, I do like his YouTube shorts. I haven't actually tuned into the Twitch streams all that much, but I do like the YouTube shorts. Well, and that Discord has a whole bunch of people in it. It's like, wow, it's a whole bunch of people and a whole bunch of... Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun playing the games, and there's a whole bunch of cool stuff, for sure. So, it's 8:30. I should think about going to bed. No, I should just go to bed is what I should do. And I am... Oh yeah. World of Goo 2 is out. I wanted to play World of Goo again. Because World of Goo is awesome. I'm glad that it's on here too, because I was like, my Wii I don't think is working. I don't think I can actually boot up the Wii. Okay. I haven't played this in forever. I need my fix. Just a little bit. Just a skosh. Either that or Boruto. Music? Hello? Why so quiet? Okay, let's make sure that's updated. Gonna bounce. Yeah. Like I said, I'm heading out in half an hour anyway. This is just my last little bit, so yeah, feel free to go to bed and sleep and stuff. But I'm glad I was able to finally play your game and figure it out, so. But bye, good night, have fun sleeping. Yeah, okay, there's my 8:30 alarm and everything. Continue? What was I doing here? I guess. Okay, I was gonna say, I want the game and the gnome, and then I need to figure out where to put it. Which I think is just halfway between the thing. Oh, I was in the middle of something. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what this deck was. I don't think this was anything, was it? Okay, I haven't changed the deck literally at all. What are my jokers? Okay, it does not tell me what my jokers are. Gold. Steel. I guess we'll go for gold. I don't know. Each face card held in hand. I don't have the money. Okay. Well, diamond cards are debuffed. Just get rid of them. Put that one. 109876. Oh, now I should just get back into the yap about my life mode. I had a somewhat painful operation today. For the, they looked at my... Well, I guess if I wanted to get real personal, which I don't mind. But yeah, with my kidney stone, I've had the, oh wait, I need to leave you in hand. That's not happening. But the, got a urethral stricture that they used a camera to go look at, and it's not bad, but it's also causing issues. So I'll have to get it fixed at some point, but it seems like they'll be able to deal with the kidney stone, and that it's not going to be an issue. Because that's really what I want, is to get that kidney stone dealt with. Sure. Just give me the... Let's see. Gonna go see Deadpool tomorrow. That should be fun. See how much of the other Deadpools I remember, because I don't know that I remember them all that much. I remember I liked them. I was like, oh yeah, it was Ed Skrein was the bad guy in the first one, and then it was Cable. It was like the time travel stuff in the second one. I know Deadpool's like really over the top, and it's... Oh, I should use this at some point. Oh, I have no money. I should use this when I have money. Can I have a 6 of a kind? That'd be fantastic. I'm dead. I was not paying attention. Okay, I wanted a new run anyway. Foil's not huge, but it's also free. I don't want a free Mega Arcana pack that doesn't interest me. That's a bunch of nothing. Okay. But I was talking about, oh, it's tomorrow's plan is to go see Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah, we'll see, because I've seen 1 or 2 clips that, it looks like there's going to be a fair amount of multiverse cameo shenanigans that I'm like, how much of this stuff should I have watched beforehand? Like, I've watched the other Deadpool movies, but I'm like, is there a bunch of MCU stuff? Because I still have not watched Echo. And I kind of want to, simply because I'm caught up on the MCU beyond that. So, I don't really want to let it slip by, but... Exactly 4 cards, okay. So, only 4 cards then. -1 hand size. I was gonna say, this was feeling a little light. Let's see. What else have I been up to? I've been making some good progress through Tenet of Wildfell Hall. It still hasn't been the most engaging book. Like, it's... Oh. I was trying to do like a 4 of a kind with the flush. It's like, that's no, okay. 2 pair. Wait. Okay, high card's just 1. That's 2. That's 4. That's 3. 5 cards in a row. Flush. 3 of a kind and a pair. 4 of a kind. So it's either 2 pair or 4 of a kind. For the ones that are... So it's gonna be 2 pair. That's all I'm fishing for, is 2 pair. And that's Full House. I think I kind of want to do this, though. Well, Full House is... Yeah, so much more, though. And this is one of my last hands. I need to bump it up enough. Yeah, exactly 4 cards. Face. Played face. I don't have enough for that. Yeah, I don't need the money. I do need some malt though. Sure, give me a spectral pack. I want to see if I can continue to fill this out. A red seal, re-trigger the card. None of these are face cards, so malt's one of them. And then it gives me a bunch of face cards. Okay. Wow, this is nothing. Oh, no, it's this. I was like, the face cards give malt. Yeah, you might go out the window. You've got foil, though. This, okay, but this works with that. Win 0 just... Nah, that was just a pain to play with. Yes, and I do need planet cards if I'm going to be doing 2 pair. I suppose. Why does it look like I have a lot of... I don't have a lot of discards. lot of 2-pair and maybe some 4 of a kind if I can. This one's gonna go. High card, I sleep. Add a stone card to the deck when the blind is selected. I guess you're special. Okay, I don't need this. It gives me molt though. I don't need the tarot cards either. Nah, let's just save my money. Upgrade high card, no, 2-pair. 2-pair, bruv. That's what we're going for. Yeah, because of these two. I do want to keep the face cards. What even is this? We're still sticking with the 2-pair. We're going all the way on the... It's just plus 50 chips, no ranker suit. No, it's the tarot card merchant again. I don't need that. That's just next round. It's not a bad idea necessarily. That's not anything. I don't know what to do with these. Because that's not going to work with a 2-pair. Because that's going to actually be a thing. That's like I could keep it. I could get rid of it. I got rid of face card instead of the thing I wanted. The ace. That's what I wanted. I don't have any discards anymore. I don't think I could play anything though. Not anything good. High card? What if I just do this? What is this card? It's just a stone card. Okay. I want to buff the 2-pair though. I'm gonna just keep upgrading that. I have enough chips. I need molt now at this point. Okay, I was trying to go back to Yap mode. I was talking about... Okay, what else did I do today? I streamed games. That's all what has already been shown. Yeah, I'm not doing the tarot merchant right now. I would like to have... It's a pair. An ace and a straight. I don't need that. That also doesn't help me. These stone cards are not gonna do anything for me. Okay, can I find something that gives me a little better molt? Need that for the 2-pair. This isn't anything. There we go. Yeah, we'll do the 2-pair. I want to keep buffing that. We're sticking with it. Okay, you're gonna go away. I don't need the stone cards. This is not helping me at all. I don't know why I bought it. Okay, 4 of a kind. Yes. Okay, you two I'm keeping. I need a joker. I need a good joker. Could do a run. I'm still trying to buff the like 2-pair though. There we go. 2 pair face cards. Right now, that's good. Four of a kind, I guess. Okay, give me a 2 pair. 4 of a kind, I guess. I mean, 15's pretty good. We're gonna do the 2 pair, despite the fact that it's pretty neutered. Didn't seem to do much for me. Oh, because I need the face cards. This might just be dead at this point. That's fine, I should go to bed anyway. Yeah, it's these stone cards I don't need either. There's a face card. Just like that is face cards, and that is molds, and yeah, okay. Another one of those like came in clutch on the final round there. This is nothing. I don't have any of those. I could play a 4 of a kind. No, I'm playing my most played poker hand. You really, really want me to have that. Okay, I think I'm done. Oh, I just added stone cards. And enhanced some face cards. Can I add face cards? That's not... That's nothing. Free Mega Celestial. That's not what I was thinking it was. I need 2 pair. There we go. I was trying to make this a 2 pair deck, and that's not happening. Oh, I could have taken that. I have room for the 2 sets of jokers. Okay, you know what? Screw you and your dumb nonsense. That's not happening anymore. I don't think I can hit that score anyway. Okay, I'm tired. I need to stop trying. Oh, there's my 2 pair. Now that I've given up trying to do 2 pair. There's my 2 pair. Now that I've tried to give up. Now that I've given up 2 pair. Does this count as a pair? I didn't get to check it. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I need to focus on challenges. There's nothing obvious to unlock anymore. Okay, let's just beat the game. I'm having a hard time with that anymore. Let's just get spectral cards. This is... I have no clue. That's what it was. I need to buy vouchers because that's the one thing that's unlockable. I need 5 tarot cards. Still need a fair amount of planet cards. I haven't seen blank in so long. And I need to buy that first. Oh, and I need to re-roll the shop. I haven't done that at all. Let's just play the game. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these are just play the game or buy the vouchers. Okay, yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed, so let's do that real quick. I guess I don't need this up anymore. I don't need that up anymore. And I can drop myself down over here. There we go. Okay. But, goodbye, good night, good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun sleeping. Bye.